we say we're surprised.
No, not at all. However,
how's it going,
coming into this tournament, you know, so like,
ladies and gentlemen?
I am going to be playing.
It's been a while, but I'm finally freaking back, dude. Like, streaming wise.
And now
it has been a hot minute. As you see here, we are watching the Final Kombat, which is the Mortal Kombat finals. And I mean, mind you, I would watch this. I would watch this even if it wasn't going to be a reveal for a character that I'm really excited for. But there's going to be a character reveal that I'm very excited for. I mean, everyone knows it's going to be Spawn, obviously. But I'm super excited, and I can't wait.
It's all about the grind. It's what has made
This is what I've been waiting for.
Not only in Mortal Kombat, but
I've been silently being quiet because of it, like about it, not because of it,
every inch of a game,
but about it.
Character picks that maybe other people might have maybe written off.
I still have the mouth sore. It's not as bad. Maybe it's because I've been taking
way of looking at NetherRealm games, right? Like it's
Orogel, but
like a Sonic Fox.
Trivium's new song is the theme. Yep. Oh, I know, Kaylee.
Compared to what
What's up, by the way? How you doing?
You could say compared to what the general community at the time. But the thing is,
still feeling pretty meh. So if I'm not talking, sorry, because I'm also trying to save my hype for the reveal. Hey,
what's
up, Mitchell?
Understand the game like a better level. Because then this is what that leads into, right? Fox comes in with very interesting character choices and weird variations that you haven't seen before.
So Sonic Fox is literally using the Joker.
New character.
And the Joker hasn't even been out that long.
But moving swiftly.
Well, the Joker hasn't been out that long.
Another one of
Am I lagging?
quite possibly one of the highest level matches.
I just saw a weird lag on my oh well.
East Coast Dragon.
I also have MK11 in. It's not running right now, but it's in there. So if I want to play that, I might.
Never fails to disappoint.
You're finally back, dude. I'm finally back.
Premier Cetrion player.
I was actually not planning on streaming today, but I figured I might as well do something. I have a video I'm gonna put up though. Another Apex video that's really awesome. So the stream, depending on how long this stream is, it might not be that long. But I'll have a video for you guys. It's gonna be really awesome. It'll probably be up tomorrow. But I gotta work on it.
An online player's success story, right? For those of you living under a rock that haven't heard of Ninja Killer, he was just an online player back in the MKX days. Very young competitor, very young guy, here with his family.
I do a lot of Apex.
Obviously here in the crowd.
Currently, yes.
But he started just an
Apex is the game that I'm mainly playing, but that's not.
Beat everyone's ass online, and everyone's like, "Damn, this guy's really."
It's only Apex right now because I'm just really addicted to it right now. But we got Neo 2 coming out Friday.
Now here we are.
That's gonna be the game I'll be playing for like 2 weeks, and then you have Doom Eternal coming out. I've seen Dragon before. He was at Evo. Yeah.
There is just so many.
Dragon's pretty popular.
Go behind his decision making, his reactions, optimized knowledge.
These are gonna be pretty tough fights. These are.
Liu Kang is.
We're at the finals. I forgot what they're called. All that stuff.
It's the character that put him on the map in Mortal Kombat X, the best
semifinals, right?
Ever seen.
You're forgetting what they call this
stuff. It was hard to play in that game. To do the optimized combos and hit confirms, that was hard.
I did change a little things behind me. It's still unfinished. We have a nice little shelf here, a nice white shelf with some lights to light up. I got some figures. These two down here don't have lights yet. I will be getting lights.
Ninja Killer is again that willingness to thoroughly master a character.
Doom guy.
Playing all the variations.
This is gonna be lit soon.
I mean, if you're gonna have a favorite character, it makes sense to at least try them out.
So we have that. The middle shelf, the bottom shelf here has Gundams and
He betrayed the balance of all
Overwatch. I can't believe I forgot that. Overwatch pop figures. Top one is Overwatch figures.
Mayhem right here.
Snake and then a Fortnite character. Don't mind that. And then the very top one has Dragon Ball Z, Spawn, Batman, Claptrap, and Big Boss up there. There's a bunch of things up there.
But we're not going to spend the crushing blow just yet.
Definitely worth saving that crushing blow on the board for a rainy day.
Dragon and Ninja Killer. Let's see who.
Get that extra crushing blow requirement ticked off. Liu Kang, very much a character built around those crushing blows. If you fight a Liu Kang in round 3 and he hasn't used any yet, you are in serious trouble. I always use this term kind of like a win condition character, and Liu Kang's definitely one of them. If you aim for the crushing blows in round 3, then you just have this ultimate advantage, which is kind of hard to beat. The raw jump in. Those airborne projectiles do make your jump ins a little bit harder to anti-air because it can stop your jump at any point. But now here comes Ninja Killer to stack it. Bicycle kick, and we're going to spend Amplify to tick towards that crushing blow. Similar to Joker, 3 amplified bicycle kicks, the next one crushing blows for damage.
Which Fortnite character?
I forget that front throw has that. Like,
I forgot his name.
Like,
Something Bomber.
Never mind. But good first round for Ninja
When you
Killer.
guys see it,
As
it's
the
so
last time I
hard.
saw them play, wow, that knowledge.
Get that rock out of my face.
Cancels almost
Oh my god,
immediately.
I
Just
forgot
to
his
create a
name.
full game and expand it further, but that's going to be a full confirmed for Dragon. That's a knockdown.
Doesn't say his
Natural barrier,
name on it.
deceivingly active as a move. One of the best specials in the game.
He has the minigun on him.
Dragon.
Something gunner. Yeah. I have the female version of him.
No, that's really. That's
I've always wanted his, but
you do hit that
I don't
air
really
violently,
play Fortnite
you
anymore,
go for a
so
flying kick and still
I won't be
block
getting
in
him
time. Almost like
anytime
bait
soon.
punish, because it looks like you're unsafe, but you actually are completely fine. Escape failed on the throat.
You do some.
Music to Liu Kang's ears. That's a grounded confirm. Keep things unbreakable. Speaking of unbreakable, nice chunk of damage into the restand situation. Barrier. Close up the startup. Fatal blows in play for Ninja Killer. That is all he needs. I really commend the patience of Ninja Killer right here. He's normally known for amazing anti-air.
He goes with the Bright Bomber.
Gets hit
Yes.
by a jump kick from Dragon.
That's why I thought it was something. Was it Bright Gunner? I don't know.
Like I said, he has that fatal blow. He still has that crushing blow. Throw as well. Oh, speaking of which, just enough.
I only had Bright Bomber. I think my wife had Dark Bomber.
It's so useful when characters.
My wife has a Fortnite poster in her room. Well, not her room. Wow. Her room. It's
Bicycle kick. We didn't see the uppercut. We didn't see the forward four.
You just watch him pick his
The only
nose.
one we saw was a throw. I mean,
But-
but the fact that it was held onto for so long is enough.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, there's a poster in our room of the Bright Bomber hiding from the Dark Bomber. Pretty lit. It has the cube in it.
Surgical.
Good old cube. I remember those days.
Practical gameplay. Just waits for the magic moment, and it takes a lot of discipline to be able to do that. We're going into game number 2 now, and there's the reversal punish. You gotta watch out for some of those projectiles at range, because the flying kick will punish it.
All right, so Ninja Killer is leading by 1 right now. That's pretty good.
Teleport just to get out of the corner.
It's Bright Gunner. I had a feeling.
To finish the knockdown, giving Dragon positional advantage again. SWAT Sentry on. She plays for the range. Punish. No bar either.
Yeah.
Now that's actually also Ninja Killer's awareness of resources. You notice he doesn't really do many kind of like neutral flying kicks just like out of nowhere. A lot of these like done on reaction to the boulder stuff and stuff like that. But if he sees you haven't got resources for big damage, he will take risks. Because what are you gonna do? Like 12%? Why should he care? Alright, neutral
Damn.
crouch. Clean finish there for Dragon. No need to go for anything complicated there with the life that was left.
Dragon went in there.
I really foreseen this matchup. This is going to be the match. You know, it's going to be Ninja Killer trying to close into space. Dragon playing footsie when necessary, but ultimately, if I have range over you, I don't want Ninja Killer anywhere near me. Historically, Ninja Killer has had the best over... Wow, that was
Nice.
Has had the best over Dragon in a number of the sets this year, so you know Dragon. Now, this is the biggest stage. Dragon is going to want to be able to really finally seal the deal in this environment. You know that's what he wants. No better place to do it.
What is that chick? What's up, Nexter? How you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm just so... These matches get so tense, man. They get so tense.
Wake up buttons all the same.
That's,
there's just something about this character.
Centurion. I keep saying Centurion, but Centurion. She's really cool. If you haven't played MK11,
Dragon is like on the cusp. He's like
good. I'm gonna be playing some MK11, but I'm just watching this.
Oh, now he's there. That's gonna put him there.
Yes, I agree.
So he has the opening here. Oh no! The raw forward four just to catch you ducking. But when Liu Kang's in that position, it's so scary. His grabs are some of the most effective in the game thanks to crushing blow. His mids are so confirmable. You know what we said about going into round 3 if you haven't used any crushing blows as Liu Kang? Uh-oh. That is exactly where we are. It is party time for Ninja Killer right now. Dragon has to be impeccable on defense. Well, in the recent patch, let's not forget Sentry on her far teleport costs 2 bars of defense.
Yo, what up, BT? Thank you guys for stopping by, man. I'm still not 100%, so today's stream is not going to be super long. I'm doing fine right now, but I know a few hours I'll start feeling the pain again. You always use Aaron Black? Airback is pretty cool.
Fireball, good chunk of damage.
This is the Mortal Kombat 11 tournament.
Two-shot range.
These are the semifinals.
Oh, the down two again.
But there's also going to be a big announcement for Spawn. And they're finally going to get some gameplay on him, which is what I'm really excited for. But these matches are super good, and I want to watch them. And if you guys want to hang out and watch it with me, feel free. We can chat, talk about stuff. Reason why I have not been streaming the last couple days, though, I've been dealing with a sore on my tongue. It's called a canker sore. And those shits suck really bad. And that's what I've been dealing with.
Like I said before, though, the issue is they are both so good at the game.
Hey Tyson, what's up, man? By the way, Tyson, just so you know, I won't be playing Minecraft for a while. Taking a break from Minecraft. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing Minecraft. I'm gonna come back. How many Apex packs did you open to get the heirloom, by the way? It was probably 500. I dropped
on someone who's just 2-0'd you very comfortably. It's quite a tall order.
About $200 into the game
to guarantee a teleport out, and that is what I was getting at
in the last week.
Interrupted by the crushing blow.
So
was just how rude of the game.
Yeah.
She had to spend
and I also got a surprise for you guys that I haven't mentioned yet. I also got the Octane heirloom as well. Yes. But I said I spent like about 200 this past week. Overall, it's probably a lot more money than that. So yeah, it was about time that I get it. It's not a big. It's not an oof. Not an oof. Completely did it to myself. I wanted it and I got it. You know what I mean?
Doesn't have 2 bars of defense.
I mean, I'll play a lot of games, man. I play a lot of games, Mitchell.
Sledgehammer. But I feel like
damn, Ninja Killer is leading by 2. Okay.
Dragon has the range advantage, but no, that flying kick was 1,000.
This doesn't look good for Dragon right now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, the confirmed.
Ninja Killer got the first win on the round, and if he wins again, I believe it's over.
Combos that have existed before he was born. Insane! Imagine that. These whippersnappers that are just so godlike.
You're not gonna win against a long-range battle with.
Doesn't want to get grabbed. Doesn't want to get hit. Oh no!
Nice.
Oh,
wow, that damage,
this
dude.
Is the last lifeline for Dragon.
Have you ever played Men of War Star Wars mod? No, have not. You mean? I've not.
Teleport.
I may,
Dragon
but
finds the perfect moment. Spends the fatal blow, absolutely worth it. And
next turn, it's okay, man. Completely understand, dude. Completely understand. I'm not giving it to EA. I'm giving it to Respawn.
Perfectly played from Dragon. Fatal blow is going to be gone though, and that is quite the thing.
That's who gets it.
Let's lose the fatal blow than the set though. Twice. Here we go. Grabs. Tries to tech, but remember, grabs. Not so easy to deal with if you're trying to press a button.
That shit's getting crazy.
And there's the push back. Dragon riding momentum.
By the way, if you guys want to watch this yourself and you don't want to watch me talking over it, there's a link in the below if you guys want to watch that. But you're here. Thank you for hanging out. I know you're reacting to the fight. Yeah, it's some crazy shit going on.
But again, no counter hit, so there's no launch. Have to amp. Oh, the patience! Ninja Killer's ready for the teleport. Oh my.
Dragon needs to win this round to stay in. If he loses, it's not gonna look good.
He has everything ready to go.
Well, he's done actually.
And we're gonna get even more worried now. Fatal blows in play. One single confirm. That's why he's sticking it out.
Ooh.
Oh, the launch! You have the high, the knowledge.
That's a good punish.
Still willing to do that. Full screen game. The wake-up roll just to get through. This is the last chance Ninja Killer really has. If he gets one clean confirm, this will be a 3-0. He tries.
Wow.
He tries.
Okay, Dragon is still in the game.
Does not work the same way it used to.
I know you love fighting games. Hell yeah. I have 2 phones, so I can do both. Ah. All right, BT. I see how it is.
Worry about just the reactionary fatal blow there. Before the patch, armor existed on frame 5, and now, I mean, it's small. It takes longer for the armor to become active. Doesn't sound like much, but in those exact situations, it makes a big difference. Count the frames, baby. It matters a great deal at this level of play. But so far, Ninja Killer off to a pretty good start for damage. Dragon!
Oh my god.
Perfect timing because Dragon just
oh my god. 400 damage.
This is the adaptation, right? Oof. This is when 2 players of extremely high level begin to adapt to each other. Dragon made 2 massive plays off of just teleports at the perfect time. Oh, wow!
Damn.
You want to down 2 me? I'll do
oh!
back. Dragon going in for
That's
big
gonna do at
damage
least
here. But we saw
500
Dragon got
damage.
2 massive plays off the back of just 2 neutral teleports at perfect time.
Almost 500,
Dragon,
485
this game
damage.
Started things off by teleporting in place. You know he's trying to bait Ninja Killer into expecting like the exact
This
same
is getting
thing right
intense.
there, right? He's trying to bait Ninja Killer into pressing buttons because you can punish the teleport if you appear behind.
By the way, the last
Just
semi-final fight was,
But Ninja Killer's not biting button for button here.
I'll remember. Give me a second.
Both players, the grab. Oh no! Just enough. Just enough. And Ninja
Sonic
Killer finds
Fox
himself on another match
versus
point. He's having a fight for it. By no means is this easy, but
guys from Brooklyn. I forgot his name, but Sonic Fox won. Where's Scotty? He probably loved this stream. I know, right?
Pressing buttons here.
He should be popping up soon. He should be.
But I mean, Ninja Killer hasn't been pressing every time, so I definitely understand why he think it worked.
I think he was playing Mortal Kombat actually.
Now the natural barrier doesn't have as much of a right there, right there. But Ninja Killer doesn't overcommit to the full string. Like he has these quick reactions. If it's not as punishable, no bicycle kick. That's bad news.
Yep.
Dragon has no choice but to make another.
I accidentally clicked on Apex Legends.
It's always possible, but it's gonna be tough.
Love me some Apex Legends. So much that I accidentally clicked on it.
Long range buttons is one thing Cetrion does have over Liu Kang in just the absolute stand-up neutral.
Oh man.
Goes a lot further than his. Oh wow, that was dangerous.
Not looking good.
Absolutely. That could have been an interruption and a half. Right, take some plus frames. Here comes the low to punish. Very punishable. Dragon. Word punish. Knowledge.
What words?
Can duck the amplify on the low shot. Walking
Ooh.
into these boulders right here. Most likely trying to
Bro, push in, you're gonna lose.
Take away some of that advantage. But
Oh, that was close.
Dragon.
He got him. Dragon's still in here.
And then some.
This is getting
One more round,
intense.
finding himself on match point time after time, and Dragon just refuses
Lag?
to die.
I'm lagging? Sorry. The only way to fix it is to take a hammer to my computer and smash it, so trying to avoid that, you know?
One hell of an opponent this way now in Ninja Killer, though, who is going for those short ups. He's really looking for like the Hell's Wrath and those arcing projectiles to just whiff nicely.
No lag?
Interruption.
Yeah, I'm lagging a little. I know I'm probably gonna be lagging a little bit.
Indeed. Decent chunk of damage into position there for Dragon. Jumps into a fireball, but
No
that's
problem,
all right with
Tyson.
the health he's got so far. And Ninja Killer, he doesn't overextend. At this level of players, they rarely stick out full strings if they know wake up roll's a thing. It's just not worth it. Stick out the individual button and confirm it if it comes out. If not, stay safe. But now Dragon again. Damage here and there, but
Damn.
he will consistently be out-damaged by Liu Kang outside
Big
of
problem? What's the big problem?
Goes for the play once more. Has to hold his turn. Scary situation. Back to the wall and no bar for a bar teleport.
The patience from Dragon. He is not pressing anything.
Individual buttons. Blows block Ninja Killer. The grab. Good stuff. And sending far away, which is what we want. Dragon using it as a chance to fight out the corner. Fatal blow. It's locked and loaded. Oh no! Watch out!
Ooh.
This is scary now. Ninja Killer. One clean
getting
opening. And
noodles?
this is game over.
Cool.
And that's
Not
not
going to
going
kill
The
him.
lack of
It's
new
gonna be Chip
games,
territory.
damn.
That last breath might save him. One more opportunity, and then
Wow.
the boss double Dragon brings it back 2-2.
This is ridiculous. Come on now, Dragon. One more game, and you know there's going to be a lot
I
of
am
energy.
so happy that he brought it back.
Bro.
This is a match that most of us are expecting to see at like every tournament, and it's usually here, right? Winners side top 8, Dragon Ninja.
This is
like,
getting
yeah,
intense.
Of course it's here, but no one wanted to see this be a 3-0.
It's
But not only
2-2
is it
right
not
now.
3-0, we might
The next
have
winner
a reverse 3-0.
Wins
Only
this.
in the world final.
This is just
Final
semi-finals, though.
2020. Come on. First
Fallen
hit.
Order is awesome,
First
though.
blood's going to go to Dragon. Ninja Killer. They've kept character and variation all series long, and that I think it really shows the confidence. This is less about the matchup and more just about player versus player right here. He's going to get a knockdown. What's the pressure? Getting hit individually. That's an easy
Lord.
confirm, though. A bit more momentum heavy than we've seen in previous games. Ninja Killer much better for him now. Dragon looking for a whip
Oh,
punish.
that
Oh
reach.
no!
Nice punish.
Huge surprise, another bar spent. That's now 2. Ninja Killer. Oh, the floor is
Wow.
blocked. You hate to see it, but no damage to kill, and Dragon finds the moment.
If there's surely no chance he makes this.
Ooh,
comeback.
nice grab.
Surely there's no chance.
Don't say never. He's got a fatal blow. I wouldn't write it off.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Mobility. This is Cetrion. She's so seen as a zoner, but she has so much more than that. Her footsies are impeccable.
She is a
It's Dragon.
hybrid through and through. When played optimally like this, absolute hybrid.
But Ninja
Some
Killer
long-range buttons, good keep away. But you
Finds
can't win with
himself.
only
Be
one.
honest,
of the
once
others.
He finds himself on match point for another time, but so consistently, Dragon has been.
I hear
bringing
you.
the
I
set
hear
back,
you.
kicking
Yeah,
and
once you play a game
screaming.
for too long, I can completely understand getting bored of it. It happens to me all the time.
The Ninja Killer, he can't lose. Liu Kang's on the shout.
Hey, Cackers.
Look, he's got that support. See the
Oh.
crushing blow.
Oh, I think he heard you.
Uh-oh.
Full combo now.
Full combo.
Ninja
No, he
Killer-
dropped
Look
it.
at the bicycle kick. This might be a costly drop, you know. Maybe you hate to see it, but it might just happen. No damage again. Consistently. Disrespect.
Oh.
The disrespect gives a counter
Okay.
hit. And Dragon, he just wants out. Good.
This
damage
is
there.
so
Ninja Killer
fucking
back to back.
intense.
Oh no, this could be
But
disaster.
that fatal blow, you can never count out a full screen set you're on with that fatal blow. Least of all Dragon. He's fishing for it. Oh, that could be a whip punish. Oh, speaking of
He
which,
got
Ninja Killer
the-
fights the fatal blow.
Hey,
And
Superior, what's up,
Dragon
dude?
Goes down to the loser's bracket. It is gonna be
Took 400% loads on Spider-Man to get me bored. Spider-Man's just a lot of fun. Working on the Mighty Max video, nice.
Can you really say you expected anything less? Like, that was a
Damn.
insanely competitive match. Dragon really gave it his all, but it's just ultimately...
Yo, Dragon did really good, but Ninja Killer came out on top with that Liu Kang, man.
This game, Ninja Killer knows how to really fish for it. The second the fatal blow...
Bro, that was rough. That was rough. They both did really good.
And Ninja Killer,
It's
had
hard,
that one
man.
moment.
Yeah, it's so difficult. It really is.
These matches are just so good.
Like Ninja Killer that you know has like so.
Ketchup and mustard.
Like you said, right? Natural skill, natural talent, which is also something that Dragon has. But the character choice that Ninja Killer has, right, in this Liu Kang.
Just uploaded Battlefront 2 video. Nice.
Character. There are many good Liu Kang players around, but Ninja Killer's like personal blend of like absolute thorough knowledge of the game, knowledge of Liu Kang as a character, and ability to put those big brain, big risky plays, hard to do things into actual like practice. And we saw stuff like that, right? You give a play like that, crushing blows to load, fatal blows to hold on to, and you give him fly kick reads.
So yo,
plays
what
like
the sad
air
part
fly
about
to
this
straight forward,
tournament is that
magic happen, and that's exactly
every
what we saw.
attendee
Dragon
that was
credit where it's due,
that paid for
was
tickets to
so close
watch
to
us had to get a refund
taking that in that
because of
game.
the whole
That was 2-0.
coronavirus
That was a good,
stuff,
quick 2
which
games
is disappointing.
Dragon said no.
Wait, did it reset? I left
I mean, there's
for a second. I'm
significant
watching.
difference in damage, and that does matter in this final moment.
You're watching the Overwatch League too?
No,
Nice.
Ninja Killer, he
No,
wasn't
no,
stuck
no.
in
They're
the
just
game,
showing.
he was 1-2 standalone.
They're just showing match.
Because Dragon was a hair's length.
Yeah,
I
for
was
sure.
convinced that Dragon was gonna get the
Rewind
that moment.
or whatever you
As
want to
soon
call
as
it.
Ninja Killer went for that like standing, 2 punches, and that's perfect range for. And Dragons are doing that all year.
Yeah. Ninja
See
Killer
that-
won, Dragon lost, but it
That's
was
that
very
Whack,
intense.
take it firm,
Ninja Killer won.
next round. But we didn't see it this time. Ninja Killer was able
Super
to take that.
Tense.
But that is
It was a super intense
finals
match.
guaranteed. Ninja Killer and Sonic Fox. Could it be any more perfect for people that have been following this game all year?
Now, losers bracket action.
Oh,
Up
no.
next.
Do we have
this is elimination period, but remember it's top 8. Everyone in this top 8 can feel proud of how far they've come. This was not an easy
Which
tournament.
is
by
why
any
I don't want to
stretch.
see anyone go.
It's got to be done. It's got to be done. So our next
I
matchup.
think
is
these are loser
Deoxys
brackets.
versus Tweedy.
Yeah, these are
ultimately, the
loser
question mark
brackets.
Is going to be the character that Tweedy plays, because we know Deoxys has a really good chance of just Jackie. Upgraded. I know Upgraded is quite the talk of the town at the moment, and she is a very popular character for good reason. She's arguably the best. Her and Johnny Cage share that top spot.
So while we get into this match, let's quickly talk about that for a second. There is absolutely no denying Upgraded is probably the best character in the game. There is a clear case to be made that she is at the very least top tier, right? This is a very strong variation of a very strong
Top 2
character.
minimum, I think.
Very, very powerful, very popular, very common in tournaments. But when you see Upgraded
So how you guys
this
doing,
level
man?
of play, it is really hard to play her at the level that you see people like Deoxys.
Still, I'm
play
watching
her
some
because
stuff, man.
She isn't very pick up and play. Like, yes, she has the super jumps. Yes, she has like really good mix-ups. But at the end of the day, like,
Working
you need
hard.
to have the execution to
Hear
do
that,
it.
man?
You need to be able to make it work, and that's not to downplay the character at all. Like, only there's like at this point there is like no denying that the character is strong.
Whoa,
Like, I don't
whoa,
feel like
buddy!
we're
Are you
going
using
to
an
like
Xbox
that.
remote on a
Look at who's
PS4?
playing. Rewind, Deoxys, Nivet, like, that's just a couple of them. Are we really going to see those players and say, "Oh, carried"?
Or hardly
Like,
working?
This level of play. This level of play.
Hey, what's up,
the
Bob?
character's good, and you're a professional player.
Reynolds, how you been, man? It's been a hot minute.
Tools to win. I'm gonna say I'm really jealous for the players that have those Mortal Kombat headset covers.
Oh, you mean like the ones with the MK on them, like Tweedy's got
I mean,
right
look
there.
at that, and the logo ones.
Yeah, that's
at the
sick.
bottom. I want to give a shout out to Astro for supporting this event and providing.
I can
some
probably
audio
get-
equipment. I believe the players are using the A40 headset and a mix amp. So,
I
shout out to
believe
you
these.
guys.
I believe these ones
So-
at Combat Breaker, and I was lucky enough to get a couple of stream games at Combat Breaker. So
All
I'm
right,
like,
don't flex too hard, mate.
Yeah, man. Like,
You only made it to finals day. Fine, whatever. Get over it.
yeah, I've got pro comp points. How
You
many
do.
do you have?
I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. But Tweedy, we have to look at the potential matchup that's coming up. It could be Geras versus Jackie. However, Geras
Not the character he used to be, although still undeniably very strong.
I heard Infinite Warden was bad.
You hear lots of things. In this matchup, though, Jackie has always been one of the characters that has some hitbox-related answers to Geras' pressure.
She has
and that's
always
even
been a good pick.
That's even
Geras.
harder. Now things like the forward 2 string has been adjusted, and now characters universally have some more flawless block answers, and you know, it's not as oppressive as it once was.
Back BT, I'm doing good, Reynolds, man. I've been dealing with a mouth sore on my tongue. Right now I have some ointment on it. My Orgel helping me out.
The Kombats, the Tweedies,
Was gone
stuck with Infinite Warden. The
from your
changes they made were,
streams.
across the board, some
Wow,
combos
because
are
I
possible.
recently went.
A couple of changes on speed of
Damn,
the
dude.
mid, but it's that main.
Are you diabetic?
Forward 2-1, advancing
Mitchell?
punches, 3
If you don't
hits.
mind me asking.
There was no gap.
I know that happens with people that are diabetic.
You know, in layman's terms,
Or is
was
it just something
really
else?
good
That
and it
sucks,
was
man.
safe as all
Hope you're
the
good, bro.
time. You
Had
didn't
to
have
hold
worry
it.
about Yes, you just had to deal with it, and that was it. There is now a gap.
That's
between the second
going
and
blind is not
speed
funny,
that
man.
generally has been changed, which means that some of the optimized combos are no longer possible. It's not as good as just used in the offense, but it by no means is bad, right? You just have to completely change. around
Ouch.
how it's not
Wow.
as free as it once was.
So,
Ouch.
looks like they have gone with the matchup. It does make sense. Tweedy has been grinding almost exclusively Geras for quite a
Wait,
while.
what?
One of the premier Geras players out riding it now. It's going to be Tweedy versus Deoxys. Let's get this one stuck in.
I can't play as my DLC characters. What the hell's going on? I was literally just playing this and it was
Looks
working
like
just fine.
actually Deoxys gets the first significant hit, but it's the patience. What Tweedy's been doing all day is just this fearless use of down 1 and
Oh, that actually, I think, would have crushing blow if it was a little bit closer. That's one thing Tweedy has always been really good at, is just fishing for those counter hit crushing blows. The ones that still exist have for a while.
Empty jump down 1, and you know why it works? Because I empty jump and you're going to try and press, eat this down 1 into a stolen turn. However,
That one.
Deoxys has had a fantastic
Now
game
I
so
know
far.
what my
The
dog
flawless
is.
block consistently. That flawless block did not exist before the current patch.
Now,
It was
Why
one
I
of
read
the
that as
changes.
burger.
Essentially, both times we've
Oh,
seen
just
that
ring.
string, both times Deoxys has fallen blocked. And I want to
Indeed, Reynolds. It was poor timing.
Was one of, if
I went
not
blind
the
on my left eye.
best
Ha, ha!
back
Nah,
when,
joke.
kind
So
of
mean,
Evo
Reynolds.
6 months ago.
Alright, try that
So
again.
you know if anyone's going to know about how to abuse the changes of the character.
Okay,
it's gotta be
what
Deoxys.
is going on?
That jump was almost a full jump in. The grab's going to be a good start, Tweedy, as long as the fatal blow is ready, but Deoxys...
Sorry, you do not own these characters.
Didn't want to go for
Or
it, dash
come-
punch punish, tried to just be a little bit more free.
There's
But
no
either way,
content.
It's going to be around for him all the same, and this is the oppressive nature of Upgraded.
Bruh.
You can anti-air, you can interrupt.
Stop being
It's just
stupid.
the price you pay for messing up the execution is a full combo, and sometimes it just ain't worth the damage.
Tweedy gets a big opening here. A late breakaway. Most of the damage was already done.
Body splash pressure, but interrupts the stack.
Okay, characters, okay.
Deoxys snips it out.
Okay.
Good conversion to knockdown as well. Doesn't quite get the final hit, so there is damage left on the table.
Oh,
But
you
not
see
the
that
end
was
well.
Deoxys. The second Tweedy did a body splash at like the most
We are back,
range.
refresh.
Deoxys went for that advancing mid just to get out of the way.
Oh, the
didn't matter.
conversion.
I don't-
Tweedy, look at the damage. This is gonna hurt so good.
Crushing blow. Oh, got it. Oh my god, 50%. Come on now. Oh no!
I mean, we're talking about damage. I think we're about to see our.
I don't understand why I can't play as my
And that's to keep
DLC
things
characters.
unbreakable. Keep the damage nice and
He's
high.
dead. He's like mad dead.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even before it finishes, he's dead. You should rewind time.
The loser brackets, I mean, they're good and all, but I just care about the main fights. What is going on here?
However,
I can't even play Shao Kahn.
it's done and dusted.
Stop playing with me, video game.
50% Geras combo, and Deoxys is like, I know a 50% combo. Does it immediately.
I mean, let's not forget, both of these players really made a name for themselves in Injustice 2. And I mention that because Upgraded, the leap pressure, so similar to Blue Beetle, which was Deoxys' premier character pick at the time.
I mean,
He really
Upgraded is a bit
championed that
better than Blue
character.
Beetle was, but the mobility is there, right? Clearly doesn't mind playing these high-octane, quick characters.
Cool.
That looked like a buffer to me.
So how do
Just
I?
in case it connects, and here's the grab. Every time you grab, you put your life on the line. But Tweedy is just so fearless with it. When you whip a grab in this game,
confused.
you are the most vulnerable you are
Thanks,
ever
man.
been in any NRS title. But it doesn't stop Tweedy from just enforcing it. And
I don't-
getting a full combo for shovel.
I don't get why they want me to
I
play
mean,
with the
he doesn't-
DLC character.
He doesn't care. Tweedy just doesn't care about you. That's the way he plays, right? He enforces that mid, he enforces that throw. It doesn't matter who.
I wanted to play Shao Kahn,
Kahn,
that's why.
I've never seen him ever like.
No, not
crumble
that.
Under the pressure of playing against a specific opponent. He just doesn't let it bother him.
Tweedy said it earlier today. He is in this tournament. Oh, that is an unfortunate breakaway.
And Tweedy had that like clutch last game situation against Ninja Killer. It's just didn't quite win it. But Tweedy has had quite the day.
Restart the PS4 chat.
Super close game against Tekken Master. These are two players that have fought tooth and nail to be here.
And now they will fight tooth and nail even more so. Tweedy mentioned earlier today he's looking to take out the big names, and he's every bit confident he can.
See if I can
Conversion.
fix this up a little bit here.
Picks up the jump. Hesitant to anti-air. The low. I mean, no damage and very unsafe.
Too high.
It just makes you fear. Jump-ins are overheads, right? So the low, I mean, it's the mix. It is the eternal mix, and the mix continues.
Speaking of mix, Deoxys is letting those low ground pounds go. One of the only things in Jackie's toolset that is just straight up unsafe, to the point that you rarely see it, which is probably why we're seeing it work so much.
If it's unsafe and you use it sparingly, it's still a really vital tool to go for. The body splash, throw escape finally comes out from Deoxys, who looks for it. They are going to trade, so it's going to give Deoxys a turn. And there's the tech knowledge. She's so small, she can make some strings with and get a counter hit punish, which is exactly what just happened there, and why Geras players
That should
hate
be like
this
a full-on
matchup.
split screen.
But that was counter hit too, because it's an active move. You're going to get those big boy damage combos.
Ooh, what's next? Goes in for that meaty jump. Doesn't want to overextend too much, Deoxys. And again, the gap.
Try this again.
The flawless block, the side switch as well. This is a scary position if you're Tweedy. Wonderful throw tech. Oh.
Now this is Chip. Even at this point, Deoxys doesn't even need punishes. He just needs to keep him blocking. Keep blocking. You'll block yourself into an early grave and the dash punch to the Chrome Dome.
All right.
Geras, that's 2 games to 0 now. Deoxys looking absolutely unstoppable. Not at all surprising to see him with this level of matchup knowledge, right? Deoxys, he was one of the best Infinite Warden players back before Upgraded came out. Of course he's going to know how to abuse this matchup.
Now, this might inspire a character change. I think Tweedy is looking for it. He's going through the roster. He plays a simple and effective Geras. And there's the Baraka.
Did you hear it?
It was Baraka.
Baraka.
His first ever play.
Alright, try this again.
Effectively but basic Geras game. The moment you have that knowledge to make the main strings that Tweedy uses with, it kind of shuts down that whole game plan. So I think he has felt forced to go for a character
Tweedy
change.
just has that primal
Well,
Baraka.
not AI about him.
What? Okay.
Idiot.
Well, question mark.
We might see some tech right here. Berserker Baraka.
Yay.
Very rarely
Work.
used, but dangerous all the same. And there it is. More of that. The damage is pretty insane. This variation, and he should be able to get some combos. Yes. One of the Baraka variations that
I
can
mean-
hit forward 4-4 can
all the wrong
actually
buttons.
get, especially on the end.
We don't see very much Berserker Baraka at all, but it is the variation that gets the Blade Lunge, it gets the Baraka Zerka, which is like the flurry, and it gets the leg kebab, which is the low stab. The leg kebab is safe, everything else is not, but there is a mind game between whether you can call a spot or not. It's a very tricky variation by Baraka normal standards.
However, Deoxys knew that Tweedy was going to come in swinging, and that's it. We didn't know the 1-1 whiffs. You hate to see it too far
He
away.
made the right read, it was just a hair's length too far away, and then chip damage. At the very least, Deoxys gets himself in the corner, so Tweedy at least has that, but it's a shame how that all happened off the whiff of the 1-1.
That was highly
Which one?
unfortunate, but nice pickup. And a punch to the jaw. Here comes Baraka.
Oh.
One of the stronger down twos for the angle alone. Backing up now, has to be really careful. Opened up by the 2-hit, and the breakaway was more. Having to break away upgraded Jackie can be a horrible situation. It just opens up our offense so much. Shoved it down with the forward 2. And there's the leg kebab. It begins. Oh, nearly a chase down.
Alright. Gotta check.
Or there's even going
Gotta
on
check
here.
something.
Never-ending pressure, but Tweedy able to find some breathing space.
Hey, Rapper,
But
what's up?
What do you do? At any moment, she could pull the trigger on the
Very
blast,
funny, Dark
and
Kitty
use the
Pop.
game with
I
punishment.
mean, one thing that
Here we
is
go
absolutely
again.
going to happen is Upgraded is going to have so much more traditional just standing damage. Like, Baraka hits hard, but a lot of it is pressure flow requirement universally. But,
Flawless block.
no!
The tech and the knowledge. This is something Deoxys is familiar with, and caught on the ground. A valiant effort from Tweedy by all accounts, but this time it's going to be Deoxys moving on. And although you can really see why the Baraka change came through, it was shutting down the Geras, a character change was necessary. Berserker Baraka is something that not everyone has got to experience against, but that Baraka Zerka and
Use a
the
preset.
flawless block at the last minute was, I think, the information we needed. Deoxys was ready for this match.
It was definitely worth it. I definitely feel like Geras.
Recon that I was doing.
Upgraded definitely matters. So I understand the change. It's a shame to see Tweedy get eliminated, but what a year Tweedy has had, right? Tweedy has gone from just so much. I remember there was a point in the season where, so because Tweedy did very well earlier in the season, I believe Tweedy thought...
I think it was true. I know it was
Oh, well, maybe I don't need to go to Tweedy
Oh,
because I need
do that.
as I once thought. So we kind of sat back and didn't attend the couple of events because I really need to have qualified for finals, then that's it. It doesn't really worry too much about seeing.
Oh, not learn.
He does a lot of the time, hence why he's here in top 8. But as the season came to the end, I remember specifically him saying, like, oh, my maths was up. I'm not guaranteed at all.
Are you guys able to hear this?
What do I do about this? So he started going to
That's already up all the way.
Really stressed about it. And ended up managing to make it in the end. And here he is now, you know, losers top 8, even though he's eliminated now.
Top 8 at the World Finals is still a phenomenal result.
Yes.
Right? There's no getting around.
Choose your
But
difficulty.
Next matchup, losers bracket action.
I'll lower the master value for the game.
Commentating this one.
I feel like
So Foxy's
Really?
coming up, right?
Really, Mitchell? You're talking to Mitchell?
We try not to be biased, but
You're so weird.
I'd give it a good go. Speak for
should
yourself.
I like swap out? Like Aquaman's right there. Like, should I just like?
Well, no.
I guess that's the question answered, isn't it? Foxy Grandpa has managed to get losers side top 8 today, playing mainly Shang Tsung, but he's actually been going a couple of characters, right? It's been
Yes.
so now
Foxy's character pool has been predominantly Shang Tsung, and then if the matchup
Okay, that's how we started.
his opponent, Rewind, is I think a player that a lot of people are really gunning for this weekend. He's won both events in the past.
Rewind is Ego champion for but Rewind managed to get top 8 very close.
My toes. Really?
But these are two players that I
Haven't played For Honor in a bit.
also because I respect this.
Wasn't much honor in For Honor. Got 12 people watching right now. Thank you guys for watching, man. Is-
But does he care?
No, he does no. Like achieves the exact opposite.
Nice, nice.
He is. I mean, Foxy
Damn. Not so bad.
Many years ago didn't have that chance to be represented. Now players from South various parts of Europe play.
It absolutely warms my heart beyond
Wait, what was it? No. Wait. I can't remember it. I can't remember it.
I mean, this is a far cry from 2011 where Foxy was this kind of unknown online player that nobody thought was dangerous because, hey, it's online.
Oh yeah?
How good can you
The
be?
online is so fun.
Exactly.
Almost 10
Nice.
years
But we
later,
saw
here
it,
we are.
right? Like we've been with the game for so long, as you know, so many of you guys that have been watching from home the whole time. You guys have all seen. You know.
Yo,
it has
chat.
not
Question: does anyone know who
teams very much come back.
Xavier
But-
Woods
and
is
even though America is
from
still very much like the most
WWE?
dominant force in the game.
Oh, of course, for
We've
sure.
got Conqueror. You've got Canada. You've got. Honestly, Sharon's been in South America. South America.
Well then.
They have underrated large classic
Word.
ultimate MP
No.
tournaments that have other tournaments.
Well, Keckers, he was at the store yesterday. I don't know if Scott told you. It was freaking awesome, dude. I didn't freak out or nothing like that. I was super professional. At first, I didn't know it was him. I was just like, damn, he looks so familiar. But it was him. I didn't get a picture with him or nothing like that. Well, yeah, Keckers, did you notice that we didn't have the Atari, the box Atari is gone? He bought the box the Atari we had. Okay, this Shao Kahn is with my ass. Ouch. Damn, he got me. He bought. Yeah, that's who bought it. He bought the box Atari and all the box games for it. And the Japanese Sega Saturn. Yeah, he came in with his agent. It was pretty cool. We were talking about Final Fantasy VII. Told him that I didn't play the demo, but he did, and he really loves it. It was really cool. It was really cool. We just literally had a just civilized conversation. I gotta start concentrating a little bit. Damn.
See if Foxy has that very obvious answer. Oh, okay. Foxy has that obvious answer for the lead. I'll be very surprised if Rewind doesn't try to get something
Nope.
around it.
Immediately gets the first one to go to the corpse drop.
Glad. Yes. Yes, I am.
But grease kick as well. It's so many ways.
I didn't do all the talking though. It was mostly Scott because you know wasn't able to really talk like that.
Looks like some more. Foxy has to get the hard reads of the neutral zone. It's not working. Rewind's going to get
That first round, Foxy tries to get out of there.
Oh, I tried laughing with him.
Down nonetheless.
now this is just have to run but upgraded. And one ways to do it. Again, really good trade getting a little bit of his meter out. Two breakaway with punish on the 1-1-4. Here comes that ground eruption, full screen, back to
I can't remember it. I know it's hey Rels, what's up?
Oh, right the needle. Magic range. Here's the way. What a crouch. Foxy breaks the jaw. See you later, teeth.
but it's not over. This is Jackie Briggs. We're talking about damage. Fatal blows in play. Oh no, clipped. Are we going to see a lead? Oh, it's wow.
I really want Rewind to win, man.
I'm going to say, I don't want to jinx it, but
Foxy Grandpa's really good. He is
grab
super
heavy
good.
game. He's normally the one that falls victim to the constant down twos, but it feels like today he's been the one dishing them out instead.
I mean, that's actually one thing I've noticed is Foxy is known for playing very by the book, very kind of like by the rules, right? It's very strict, very calculated. But today he's still playing that. He's willing to make these big decisions, these big these big just hold down and get that crushing goal. And I feel like that might be an element of why he's doing so well. It does not mean that this is done by any means. More than capable. It's been one game in the first three. We have plenty left to go in this series.
Now, rare side.
I'm forgetting some of the shot comms moves, man. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Rewind doesn't so
Okay. Damn, I'm in the corner.
we'll take it. Now, Mr. forward 2-4-2 because it just moves so far away. Pressure, breakaway being used.
Got
Mercy of it. Rewind tries to get that way cute. The reverse.
Excuse me?
More damage.
Now those guys are Asian though.
Cannot count his character out.
Which so where does this come from?
Dash punch at the start of it. Can't confirm. Every single hit here could be a confirm. Yes. Hang on a minute. Strong.
Play the trip guard. There we go.
How can I get this off? There it is. Ah.
I should have to enough. It's not big. This should kill. He's definitely.
He's completely unscaled, really. And a good bit of patience there from Rebound. Foxy went in, assuming that was I think it's that's exactly how the last game ended. Rewind, I don't think we were ready for this to be
Oh, just clipped.
Two forward dashes. You think you'd pull the defensive force, he just dashes in and grabs you. It really throws off.
You don't have to watch me. Should I put mine away?
Perfect range. Rewind.
Is mine distracting?
Down one to interrupt. Stealing a turn back. Some getting a couple of percent of health back, but commits to a projectile, and that's a jump in. Every time.
Drop combo.
Every time he projectile, he is dancing with the damage upgrade is so insane. And Rewind making the perfect read.
Again, the Foxy is not range. Ooh, short hop.
Well, like the wall is attempt to me, perhaps. Oh no, the counter hit!
That was really smart. Rewind. See that Foxy had like very clearly mistimed that meat forward. So he just woke up with the optimal button. Wake up with a
Trying to create the dynamic.
You're gonna mistime it. You won't be able to race it. Rewind takes the game back. We might have a really good set on our hands here.
See
It's been a while since I played Mortal Kombat, so I can't even remember all my freaking.
He's just looking for the moment.
We need more clone skins in Battlefront 2. Why? Because there's so many already.
He's making the left. Get back down here.
I need none to seize victory.
Oh, that was such a quick micro duck. I would argue whether she actually entered a ducking state. In my opinion, there's the grab. That's going to be another one. The down grab and a perfect read. It looks like a matchup that's a little bit tricky here. She has the momentum to be a full combo. The rewind definitely doesn't deem it worthy to go for a breakaway. Why start now? But it's crucial to get that health back here. This low. Every 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. Hard dedication. Just dashing and grab again. It is a big pain or a big task. You just have to roll that dice and sit there. Rewind is 10 out. That's fine. He's just the way he's being so even though Foxy is like avoiding the jump, it's not deterring Rewind because like you're avoiding it, you're not punishing him. And if he hits that leap, he's doing
Yeah, I definitely agree with our trooper skins. The special troopers do need love.
He's having to place a lot of damage every single projectile he throws.
My face! Damn, why can I?
Continuing the pressure. Foxy just wants to get out. But can he? It feels like Rewind is relentless. There's no getting away. Well, the thing is, it's one thing to just avoid the leap every time you're at distance. Once you point blank, you are just having to deal with it like the rest of us. Now, you're in
Punk.
So the matchup just isn't working. It's hard to say whether it is. The big question is, playing Shanks on this matchup clearly requires.
Oh god, what was it again?
Absolutely playing at your just perfection, right? You
Wait,
have no
what?
room for error. One projectile gone askew.
Was
you
in
get
the wrong
jumped in
one.
on and you
Whoops.
take 300 damage. You have to.
I don't think I'll be able to
you
get this
have
one.
to be blocking, you have to be doing all
Nope.
this really difficult stuff. The question is there
I was wrong all along.
But then Rewind plays different characters, so some is changing should Foxy manage to tie things up. You have so many questions to ask and not enough answers in the heat at the moment.
Well, Foxy, he's going to ride the wave.
You guys are talking about Fox, and I'm thinking about.
See if he's going to be able to adapt to it in any
Yeah,
way.
Rewind is definitely winning, which is
But
awesome.
so far, it's Rewind, who's just been in full control.
Rewind
all the way
time.
through, and it looks like, again, history's just repeating itself. He's point blank, and that's where he's going to stay.
Like the armor hates the character.
Reactions, there's no way Rewind's not going to get blocked on that overhead.
Nice little micro dash underneath the jumping, but Rewind answering back with an immediate dash punch.
Oh, hits him, but wasn't confident in the ground eruption.
This is a scary position for Foxy. Going to be quite the miracle.
So I think the spawn announcement will be like at the end.
Dangerous when you're this low
I
on
mean-
life, but now it's going to be either hit max
Taking
point
you
for
down,
Rewind,
asshole.
and he's just
Unlike
riding
But we'll be here till the end.
well,
this
That's
matchup
what
is so
Shinnok
heavily
said.
focused on Rewind, looking for that one opening and just sticking to him like glue. Perfectly so far. Foxy just has no room to
Okay,
breathe.
Jackie.
Tries to score
I
jump,
dropped.
Point blank. He wants to end this now. He's got someone to beat.
I'm just doing bad right now.
Oh wow, just a straight up slap with that forward two. Long range punch.
If he can hold on, he just keeps to me going.
Yeah, he did a short one, that was really smart.
And he cancelled the short leap and he cancelled it. He is
I'm getting my
wise with his plan.
butt beat by
So
Jackie
he's
Bridge.
this
Jackie.
third
Jackie Cage.
7%. Rewind. A leap, a dream, a play for totally win this round still. Foxy
I don't know why I'm dropping all my.
He threads the needle and gets over the ground eruption.
Here he goes.
Damn, she got me.
Scary times here if you're Foxy. The low.
My toys.
Rewind, risking it all. But all he needs now is one clean opening.
round
Foxy
two, fight.
defending for his life. But all it takes now is one clean hit. Oh no, just like
Was that a trade combo? That looked like a trade combo. That was hype. That actually might be it. I think Rewind's taking it. That is so clean. Rewind. 3-1.
3-1-1. Nice.
Ground fire in this part. What a display of knowledge.
There we go. That's the damage I want to do. Bow to me. I haven't watched it yet, Mitchell. I want to. I really do. I just don't know what happened.
For sure. He's in great form, totally.
Noise.
Grand skill, he's got the talent, he's definitely but
My balls! Damn. Damn, she really just wanted me dead. Damn it, Cassie.
Cassie Cage wins.
Alright, no, not retry.
It was already almost a year ago by this point. So it has been a long
I want to quit because I gotta put the massive gun down.
been watching from the start.
The only reason why I want to quit is the game's too damn loud.
God knows how many tournaments by now, right? Like just all over the place, all over the world. Europe having events around, and obviously America too. Online events, individual leagues. Like it has been a long time coming to get to tonight. And I must say,
Damn,
that
I can't do just.
I think it has been consistently really high quality.
It's been worthy of a world finals. It truly is just a gathering of the world's finest players, and they've been battling it out because everyone here could have totally won. On that note, actually, we have got the bracket for the top 8 to go over. Of course, the winners' finals, the legendary matchup that everyone wants to
Everything
see.
down.
Fox versus Ninja Killer. And on the loser side, Kombat versus Deoxys. And then now, because of Rewind's victory versus Foxy, Dragon versus Rewind.
I believe they will be the next 2 matches that we will have on stream.
We're
Please
whittling it
do
down to
correct
a
me
top
if I'm
4.
wrong.
Bring and
I
shoot.
believe that we have Combat and Deoxys and then
Sound bad.
Rewind coming up, but I mean, amazing. I mean, it does now mean that officially we are all American left. You know, shouts to USA. Once more we have. It's
So
it's
Sonic
such a-
Fox versus Ninja Killer.
Right, that has been true for years
Oof.
and continues to be the way. But I mean, it just goes to show there's so many tournaments.
We still got
so many
Combat.
events.
Oh yeah, Combat is the one I was talking about. But yeah, Combat.
Online events here. Shouts to
Deoxys gotta fight
people that
Dragon
do
and
online
Rewind.
stuff
Ooh,
that are
wow.
Stuff that isn't even affiliated with pro competition. There have been companies out there and teams putting on like online events. So shouts to all of you guys keeping the MK
Yeah.
alive, even in the online space, putting that really good netcode to use. You like to see it.
Just waiting right now. Should have our next few matches coming up.
Oh, yeah, Sonic Fox is amazing.
Deoxys.
I'm hoping he wins, but I'm also hoping
we're
the
at this
other
point
people
in the
win.
tournament now where anyone could just have this miracle run, and everyone in the bracket's riding a lot of momentum.
I definitely think that for Combat Deoxys, I definitely think we'll be seeing Combat go just straight to Johnny Cage. Because,
Outtake versus Jackie, you
I
reckon?
mean, most likely. Because the big thing is Combat
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. BT, I agree with that.
Infinite Warden player, right? If he plays Gearus, it's probably going to be Infinite Warden. And the benefit of that is
So
have,
calm.
if you're good with the character, it's very I don't want to say, I don't use the word simple, but you know what I mean, where its game plan is very good to enforce in the game, right? It's not the hardest thing to get going with a strike throw. But then
Mitchell, are you Rel Bells?
I've
Because
just been
every
told
time
by
Rel
production
Bell
team
shows
on
up, it's with
site,
you.
We are ready to throw over to Josh Ray for an announcement.
Round 1. Fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a reveal.
Ah!
I need some help.
What?
So please help me in welcoming the creative director of NetherRealm Studios
Oh.
and the co-creator of Mortal Kombat,
Ah.
Ed Boon. Ed, it's great to have you here.
Reveal time.
This is a big moment for many, many fans when it comes to comic books, when it comes to history. But first of all, I'd like you to kind of take the stage and let us know what's happening on March 17th.
March 17th?
Oh, March 17th.
No!
Well, you know, Spawn is going to be available on March 17th. This is a character that, you know, has been talked about
Hell
in
yeah,
the Mortal
dude.
Kombat game since Mortal Kombat 9. You know, every single game that we do, we've had guest characters, and everybody's always saying, you got to have Spawn in the game. You got to have Spawn in the game. And we actually, you know, we're waiting for the perfect time to do it.
Yeah.
Cannot wait to show you guys the gameplay in terms of
Yes.
how he acts, and also the
Yes.
special guest that we have as far as the authentic Spawn. This is like to our team, you know, to have Mortal Kombat game without you know Keith David as Spawn is we just couldn't do it.
Keith Davis.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes,
it is an
Keith
absolute
is
pleasure and
doing the
honor to
voice for him.
introduce Mr.
I'm
Keith
so
David.
happy. Let's go. Yes. My homie.
Thank you. Yeah, Josh, I mean, and thank you to all you Mortal Kombat fans. I love that. And we love to be a part of this. It's fantastic.
Now, Mr. David, could you tell us, maybe a couple fans out there who are not as familiar with Spawn, who is Spawn as a character?
Well, Spawn is a soldier named Al Simmons. And Al Simmons, at the moment of his ultimate demise, makes a deal with the devil and becomes Hell's Spawn. And, you know, what I love about him is how it doesn't work out exactly the way he thought it was going to work. And so he winds up doing some really nasty stuff for really good reasons and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, he's so wonderfully complex that you can't help but to love him. You know, what's not to love about Spawn? Really?
No, Violator's not going to be. I mean, maybe he'll show up as like a fatality thing. Who knows? That'd be hot.
If you will.
Oh, yeah.
So you were able to voice this character a couple years ago, we'll say.
In HBO?
And for you to come out as this character again being released right after Joker, it's almost as kind of a play in between the schedule of what characters are being released and how much Spawn likes or doesn't like clowns. Am I right?
You know I hate clowns
Oh, I love it. Okay.
all day long.
Now, Ed, when it comes to showing the gameplay with Spawn, I mean, as you said before, your team has been working behind the scenes. This has been one of the most requested characters. How does it feel to finally be able to reveal this character in a Mortal Kombat title?
It feels great. You know, like I said, our team has wanted
Hope I don't
to
drop
Spawn
it.
in since forever. And, you know,
Barium.
as we were having our discussions about it, you know, we said, we got to have Keith.
That's so fucking awesome.
We got to have it. You know, it's not Spawn without his voice. And so we got that. We were lucky enough to get that. And, you know, when you see him and you hear him interacting with our characters.
Oh, I can't wait.
There's something special.
Oh, I can't
for us
wait.
As, you know, fans of Spawn since he, you know, was created, to see him interacting with our characters is a dream come true.
And for you to be back in the voice booth to bring this character back to life, if you will, what was that experience like?
Well,
Bomb
as Al
plus
Simmons
symbiote?
was resurrected, I'm so happy
that's-
to be
That's a nuclear bomb right there.
in this character. You know, Spawn is one of my favorite characters in the world, and so it was. I'm more than happy to be back. That happy doesn't begin to describe.
Bird.
I'm like hellaciously happy.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure all of us will be hellaciously happy as well as we finally get to see the reveal of Spawn.
Let's go.
In Mortal Kombat 11.
Let's go.
Let's take a look.
Yes. I want more. I don't mean we haven't watched it yet, but I want more. Come on, full screen.
Together, we can purge the 10 hells.
Only if you follow my lead.
All due respect, that's not in the cards.
Fight!
That music though. All the chains, the guns. Let's see some cape action though. Ooh. Let's see the cape do something. Whoa. No, lag. Woo. Little glide. Oh, the cape looks so good. Yeah, we got some cape. The cape fought. Did a low attack. Oh, you did not just take Reptile's move. Oh my god, use. Ooh! Let's go! That's so fire, dude! This looks so damn good! Is that, oh my god, the skins. Oh, damn, baby! Hey, who's that? Ooh. Oh, here we go. The finisher. To hell with you. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Spawn wins.
Oh, look who it is. The devil himself. All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was freaking awesome. That was really freaking cool. What in the Venom Ghost Rider is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, was that
Oh,
worth the wait?
man. Hellspawn Jackie? They try to hide that
The
from
internet's
us.
exploding right now, and to have this moment, to have a legendary performer such as yourself and a legendary creator such as yourself, this is
Dude, that looks
tremendous.
amazing.
Fans all around the world, thank you for this. I'm getting emotional because I've waited for this my entire life. So thank you once again, Mr. Keith David. Anything else you'd like to say while we have you here?
Keep coming back. Play. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Yo, that X-ray did look like a fatality. You're right.
This is like I said, this is a
Hellspawn
dream.
Jackie?
We are as big of fans as
Awesome.
Spawn as you guys are. So again, something that putting Spawn in our game has been a dream come true. Our team has been dying to do this for years now, and this is really just kind of like the culmination of all that. So,
Dude,
we can't wait for you to.
This is what I've been waiting for.
He's available on the 17th.
All right, thanks again, gentlemen. And once again, everybody watching, make sure to pick up the Combat Pack, which is now 60% off, and Spawn will be released on March 17th. And also, that
March
trailer features
17th.
2 unreleased tracks from the heavy metal band Trivium entitled 9 and Scattering the Ashes. Okay, folks, we still have a couple more matches before we crown ourselves a champion, and we're going to have one more reveal a little bit later, Ed, so I look forward to that as well. Thanks again, folks.
another
Spawn,
reveal?
March 17th. We're going to take a quick break. We come back. Oh, no, we're going to the commentators. The match is about to begin. So, let's head on over to the commentators. Take it away.
These video games won't
Dude,
play
he looks
themselves.
so
No,
freaking
that's it.
amazing.
That's all about that. I mean, we're about to just get through
Spawn!
the insanely
Chat.
ridiculous.
Spawn!
I'm disappointed. Yeah, the Spawn has been something the community has wanted for a long time. We hadn't seen that trailer before then too, which is always the best way of doing it. I mean, as an MK9 OG, Ed definitely isn't lying when he says that the community, literally since 2011 or maybe even before, was really in high demand for such a legendary character, right? And it's nice to see him in full force. So I do hope that when Spawn
Dude,
comes out,
I-
we'll have a lot of fun with him. But that is...
Regardless, I was going to pick up MK11. I'm a big MK fan.
For now, we have a final combat finish, and we have
But
the best
there's another announcement.
in this losers bracket.
I'm assuming it's Combat
Losers bracket, which means
Pack
if you lose
2.
here, you are eliminated.
I'm assuming. And maybe a little tease drop? Maybe?
I mean, up next, some crazy madness going on. I believe it should be Combat versus Deoxys. If my memory's not the worst.
look, I'm just gonna-
behind us. You can see those like pixelated images.
It's
that
like,
are
I'll make it out.
pixelated. It's
I
just
good thing I've
the
got my
camera.
glasses on.
Yeah.
Good thing I've got my glasses on. But we talked about this matchup just a little bit as we were loading in and getting ready to go. It's,
Sorry.
well, Combat likely to go straight to Johnny Cage, and Combat really being the first Johnny Cage of Mortal Kombat 11. When Johnny Cage was not necessarily...
I
the new
know.
hotness, and it definitely was a...
Melina. Everyone wants Melina. Everyone's still crying over Melina.
Whether Johnny Cage was even good. And now, fast forward the clock's a year and he's
Alright, I am
top tier.
completely
No real two ways about
using
it.
the audio for...
But this man, players like Combat have been using Johnny Cage the entire time. Even back when the community was quite divided and didn't know if the character was even good, remotely usable. Combat was playing Johnny and was like, no, he's definitely at least good for these things that I'm using him for, for certain characters or matchups or whatever. And here he is now making it work. And the reason we're talking about Combat's Johnny Cage is we just saw Deoxys versus Tweedy. And Tweedy was playing Gearus the whole way, which is another character we know that Combat plays.
Kentaro,
Combat's
Ash
pretty much
Williams.
Johnny Cage, but we saw Deoxys, who himself was a Gearus player.
I agree with that one.
Against Tweedy, and
Heckers. I would love Ash Williams.
because of a
Kentaro.
lot of matchups.
BT, you missed the
Deoxys
Spawn
thoroughly
reveal.
Seems to understand exactly
Really
how
awesome
Gearus
Spawn
has
reveal,
been
man.
nerfed about Gearus and what makes the character struggle in their matchup. Right, Jackie versus Gearus has always been a bit of a tough one for Gearus, really, in the eyes of a lot of the players, and we definitely saw why here. To the point that I'd be very surprised if we saw Combat stick with Gearus himself. As we load in now, kind of hard to make predictions. If I were to put you on the spot,
Heading out? All right, bye,
now,
dude.
Say, who do you think's going to win this? What do you think it'll be, and what's the score? I kind of got my eye on Kombat, though. I feel like if Kombat is playing Johnny Cage, which you know he is, I feel like we've seen Jackie versus Johnny a lot. Like, these are kind of like two of the arguable, best two in the game, right? And Kombat made it in as the final qualified player for the entirety of Final Kombat.
I'm going to say Kombat
and
3-2.
he has more than really proven his worth in this tournament bracket. He has gone through the gauntlet. He remains in the bracket right now. This is the later.
Yeah, BT, we don't know who else is coming though.
Top 4 status.
Dad, you
Let's
asked
get
me
this
that?
started.
Whoa, Jackie Jacks, I was kidding.
You better hope so.
Oh, damn, we missed some context. Let's not go down that rabbit hole.
Well, either way, we're kickstarting things. It is going to be Outtake versus Upgraded. A matchup that we were more than ready to see. These two variations.
This is 100% what I thought we'd see.
Oh, this is top 2. These are the best 2 characters in the game without question right now, with just how much they bring to the table. But so far, both players really feeling each other out. Looks like the damage has kind of been in Kombat's favor so far, but that might only last.
You're wondering
so
what-
long. Upgraded has been on quite the tear.
Spawn was the
Crowd
best,
coming
Spawn
forward
is the
again.
best.
Kombat with a comfortable start here in round 1. Corner pressure.
Oh,
that's where
there it
Cage
is.
wants you to be. Full combo.
Dude, that's not so much damage. Not quite enough to get the kill, but it will be damn close.
Got me.
As Kombat takes the first round in this losers quarterfinal here in this top 8.
Fight.
It'll take a while to get some of this momentum going. Tries to answer back for the lead, but a little bit too slow on the mark. A wonderful throw tech. The down 3 just to steal the turn away. Escape failed. And that's because Kombat, with his back to the wall, went for a forward grab. It's the next level of throws at this level of play. Go for the unpredictable option. Back to full. We're just straight back to mid-screen. In the blink of an eye, here we are again. Walk up grab. The mini mids that Jackie brings to the
It's the
table.
sweet spot. It's where Johnny Cage wants to be. He has the range advantage. He can go in for those punishes, all the in-between.
We're going to get a full screen situation again. But no, there is no full screen that Kombat wants any part in. No force balls to be had. He wants to be point blank. He wants to end this game right now. But here comes Deoxys.
He has
An
fatal
opening.
blow. It's possible. We see him backing up, trying to bait something out of Kombat and Wake Up. But now chip damage, a very serious threat. But there we go, the buffer from Deoxys. Perfect spacing.
Buffering buttons in this game, doing it from a range where the only way they'll come out is if they hit. And if they hit, you can just buffer the max damage option, and on whip, nothing happens. The
Oh
instant
my
low, the
goodness.
tricky stuff from Deoxys, and the comeback.
I mean, I'm not surprised he made the comeback because it's Deoxys, but it's still damn impressive. He was so far behind on life. I mean, yes, it cost him his fatal blow, but absolutely worth it. 1,000%.
Almost like Venom, Ghost
Now
Rider,
Kombat
but better.
right back, sticking out those bows once again.
I mean-
Rising star out of nowhere. Hello. Again, 2 times.
They're
in a
all
row.
good, but I
Doing some
kind of
respectable
agree.
damage at the same time. Rising
Spawn
star.
Spawns to me is the best one
Safe
of
on
all
block if you amplify
of them.
Here comes the pressure. Restand situation. Deoxys. Keep
On the
momentum.
micro duck.
You barely even saw the duck come out.
That was like Neo.
this is a really good
bullets to
fight.
the Matrix levels of micro duck.
Trying to tell you that when you're ready, you won't have to. All right. Oh no! No! That
Overshot that
execution
so
error.
bad.
Could have been a lot more punishing than it actually was.
That
Kombat.
stupid jump punch as well from Johnny Cage. Kombat to make his jump-ins really ambiguous.
And now here we go. Looking for the force balls. Again, airborne, back-to-back
And
blasts.
again, you see it.
Oh, watch out for the whip, mate. That one was close. Both players. Oh, nice and weak with the confirm.
Oh
So
my
clean.
goodness.
The clutch coming out from Kombat. Johnny Cage, the original Fatal Blow cancel character, still has those crispy conversions.
I mean, you
at
said
the
it
end of the
right.
game.
That was a clean confirmed combat. He went for that knee into the cancel. You know he was looking for just that. At the very least, be blocked. Saw it hit, saw that Deoxys had jumped, and was ready to convert. That was perfect.
Looks
So basically
like
what
we're
you
going
said?
back in
What do you
again.
mean, Rappa? What'd you
We can
say?
Essentially try and lower those health bars, but the reality is this is late in the tournament. No interruptions.
I mean, yeah, it's a shame that the graphics obviously are overlapped, but we're Final Kombat. We are absolutely in the later stages. We do not want to take these players out of the zone.
Under no circumstances, but there's an immediate confirm again. Deoxys. All right, yeah, we're just going to cash out some damage almost immediately and remove it from play.
That might be the first time I've ever seen that interactable comboed into. I legitimately can't think of a single time. Oh, the pickup. Rising Star. It's good.
No need to amp it yet, though. The bar, really important. Staggers the individual hits. Those kind of single hits, I mean, if you stuck to the screen, great, but if not, have to just roll with it, take the plus frames or anything you can get. The grab's going to connect again. Oh, so many highs. Deoxys, just in case he sticks out a string, it's not worth trying to whip punish unless you walk right into it. And it's that game. Very minimal force balls will come out from Kombat, because again, all it takes is one touch.
Chat, I don't know what you guys are talking about. What are you guys talking about?
And there it is, a round down again. Deoxys going to take it. That's exactly why you're going to be seeing Kombat being careful to throw these projectiles. You throw one at a bad time and Jackie has just jumped all up in your face and you've lost like 30% of your life into a situation you don't want to be in. Now this is that scary moment. Watch your toes. Gonna get clipped. Here comes some of that damage again. The flawless block on the anti-air, but no meter to up 3 or up 2. Oh, speaking of flawless blocks, yes, Kombat responds in kind. There's a thing or two about that himself. And this is a big leap for Kombat to have throw tech, but even at this point, even like the % or 2 of damage is enough for Kombat to keep that lead going. Try to anti-air, but a little bit too late. Oh, was that a drop from Deoxys or trying to bait on the breakaway, I wonder? Try and sometimes get damage. No. Yep. Unlikely Deoxys is going to use breakaway there. I mean, the reality to make a comeback, yes, the fatal blow's in play, but it deemed a bit more useful going into the next round with more resources. And now everything we need, the clean blast into the air, breakaways forced. Again, Kombat not in a good position. You don't want to be out of defensive bar against Jackie, because this happens. Oh my, it's all over the shop. Deoxys just flying in from here, there, and everywhere. Kombat trying to fight back, but down over half life. And we've only just started the round. And it's the pressure over and over. Instant jump into the low. It's just so risky to block a low when
I'm watching the stream, that stream and playing.
Oh, uh-oh.
Damn, how did I drop that?
Could have definitely been potentially more damage on the table. Signs of potentially Kombat being a bit nervous. Max range dash punch into the crushing blow, and that was a swift way to turn it around. Deoxys looking good. Yeah, it looks like, I think the players are now being told about lowering the health bars. Happy they let the match rock though, as opposed to just like taking them out of it. We're going to be going and sorting that out most likely. But still, one game apiece. This is exactly what we're expecting to see. You know, that we have seen game 5s all day.
Oh,
and
my
that's
bad.
to be expected when you get to this level of competition, but still, it has been pretty incredible. There's a minimal amount of the force balls coming out from Kombat. This is normally a variation that you see picked because of the zoning, because of the ranged game. But Kombat, it's honestly, not really that kind of matchup he wants to play. He wants to have the safety and the damage, yeah, but it's all about Rising Star, having that kind of poke up close that you can do safe. Yes, you can make it whiff if you have the matchup knowledge, and in certain situations it's not safe. But Kombat,
dude, Spawn's gonna be amazing though.
This is as close as I think we expected. But that's the thing.
I know they didn't show everything off for him, but
I don't think he really cares about
dude,
the force balls. Like, yeah, he would use
it. Was out on the 17th.
I definitely think he's played this variation for Rising Star. So you have to remember the reason that's such
less
a
than
big
2
deal
weeks, man.
Is it's effectively
I'm
like
excited
sparse
now.
mid, right? It's safe on block, there's no gap when you amp it. But almost immediately, Deoxys has other plans. And it kind of makes total sense. Your choice is to go in almost immediately. She is a rush-down queen. The entire reason you pick this variation. Tries to flawless block, but the whip. Kombat doesn't want to overextend. The grab's going to be good. Full screen again, but that's only going to last for so long against a character like this. The force ball's coming out at a safe range, but just like that, he's waiting for the jump in. Kombat, Rising Star, chip by chip so far. Both players on similar meter at the same time. And very few grabs. All about those buttons. Taking it in turns, you know, one after the other. I press, you press. That kind of just to reset to neutral, but then again, oh, okay. Oh, wow, that clean interruption from Kombat. Just makes you wonder. We can see it again. There's the bait, the flawless block.
Damn, those Jackie kicks are insane. If there is a Terminator game, Revenant, I want it.
Deoxys did not answer that grease kick.
There's not, but there is a Terminator game right now on PS4. That's is it $15 right now?
But the choice isn't going to be his. Fatal blow comes out.
God dang
Fatal blow being used here means no cancels are available later.
Oh, okay. I gotta concentrate against
I
this.
feel like even though it won the first game, it's not been the most important thing. I feel like in this kind of matchup, you just want to take the round. Yeah, lose the cancel, sure, but at least you get the round on it. And I know on Kombat, he's been so good at just those standing jabs to interrupt all this dash. Oh, this jump stuff from Deoxys. It's been so useful. It's hard to do that too. You have to just make the decision that she's not going to go for that double air shot in the air. And if she does, obviously, like exactly there. That was
down, punk.
Deoxys calling out that standing jab.
You want to play the Rev 9? Damn.
He expected
How you gonna
Kombat
do that when you have to
interrupt,
split?
he was right on the money, and he punished him for it.
Oh, the two players?
Wake-up situation there for Kombat, maybe trying to chase down a preemptive leap, but at this health, Deoxys does definitely need to be worried. One of the last bars of Amp's going to get spent. By the time this round's over, we're definitely going to get at least one more back. There it is for Kombat. He's just looking to close things out. Rising Star comes out, a clutch breakaway from Deoxys, but at this point, it might not be enough. Oh, you're going to try and go for the overhead on me. Eat this down one. Both players, smiles all round. I mean, these are two players that have a lot of fun with the game, especially when they're against each other. They're two, young
Gotcha,
bloods,
punk.
very high execution. Play a million miles
They're
an
very much
hour.
cut from the same cloth. Oh, yeah. It comes to like the modern community.
Whoops.
I'm not surprised to see them like
Two players
play
with
this
Rev
well,
9
also still
could be
somewhat
cool.
lighthearted about it. I can
But then
guarantee you, beneath
You
those
split, and then when you get back
smiles,
together,
there are absolutely
only one controls them.
They haven't come this far just to lose here.
Sounds interesting, indeed.
But it looks like it's real. Side switch back to mid screen and a high
It'll be cool
damage
if, like,
at the
when you
same
split,
time. Down one, squeeze
It'll
down,
go A.
strong arm
One will be an
turn.
AI control, the other
Kombat's
one will
gonna
be
get it.
you controlling it, and you can switch back and forth pretty fast.
Potentially some
I don't know,
spots
BT,
coming
you
out.
have an idea there. I like it. I like it a lot.
And that's a breakaway. Expensive way to avoid damage, but Deoxys has no choice but to do it. Oh, anti-air again. Something Kombat has not been shy of, consistently knocking upgraded out of the air like that. Another hit the whip!
Oh, my
no!
goodness. Not only plus frames, but Kombat tried to catch the Deoxys, but he jumped. And the fact that he jumped kept him
Push that up so
able
bad.
to punish Kombat.
2 bars of offense spent to keep the fatal blow, a worthy trade. And now it might help Deoxys in what might be the
Oh, he
final
caught me
round
midair.
going into this next game.
Nice.
Definitely needs to get this win to tie things up. Kombat's the one in the lead, but he's clipped again.
I mean, I did say I was expecting to see a game 5, and this is exactly why.
But now Kombat's fighting back. Not gonna let him get it that easily, but I confirm again. Watch
fatal
out,
blow.
stick out,
He's
Lord.
gonna kill me.
3, 4. Nice amount of optimization there. Tries to down 2, desperation down 2 from Kombat, and the immediate duck. This was
no
not
bars,
his game.
Kill me.
You say he was, it's not quite over yet.
Okay.
The fatal blow is
Oh.
spent, and that's going to do a big chunk.
Stab.
Now all Kombat needs is one good confirm
Gotcha,
interval
punk.
punch, or a grab and a little bit more. Absolutely can make this work, but it's going to be tough. Deoxys has that fatal blow.
Oh! The wake-up neutral jump, shout out to Dan Forden. Oh my god, that was clutch at the last minute. The wake-up jump,
Dan
a
Forden
little
came
bit.
out, gave Kombat the strength he needed,
Final
takes the round and goes into match point.
Fitting, really. For the wake-up neutral jump, I think that was just signs of nerves.
Uh-oh.
But what wasn't nervous was that neutral duck on the dash punch. Unfortunately, she takes after her dad in that respect. You hate to see it, but here comes the full combo. All right, the knockdown into corner pressure. This is where Jackie wants to be. Another grab. The snowball effect begins here for Kombat, who's just content to sit
You're doing
there
that
and
wrong
block.
all the time.
He takes his chance to get a grab, and it's a forward throw. Doesn't want to be too predictable.
Okay.
But speaking of grabs, here comes another one.
Yeah, Deoxys, he's looking good to take this game, but he did last time, but there's the flawless block, completely misses. But not deterred, Kombat goes immediately in for the grab. Oh, the big whip with a punish!
Damn.
With his head, I say. And game 5, we are on the way.
This is
Okay.
always coming down. to
2
just
and
that
2 right
last
now.
Final decision. Back to
I mean,
five. Change character, which I think
Kombat and
more
Deoxys.
just to reset some time. Players at this level, they'll go back to character select.
I love how
They'll go
they're
to the same
laughing and talking,
characters,
man.
The same variations. This is just to like
Sportsmanship.
not give your opponent too much momentum. Wait, what?
He shook his head. I mean, Deoxys plays a
Oh.
lot of characters, and this is game
Raiden.
5. Like, this is
Who's
one
Raiden,
game
bro?
territory. We're officially
Kombat.
playing for one match and one match alone.
Kombat knows how to play the entire cast at the same time. He's having a good hard think about it. There are so many picks you could
I mean,
potentially
who have we
do.
seen Kombat play this season alone? Right? We've seen him play Geras,
Everyone.
pretty much all the variations of Geras. Johnny Cage since day 1. We've seen Shang, we've seen Baraka, we've seen Cetrion. Kombat he plays a lot of characters. What can I say? But it looks like he's going to be going back to it. I imagine it's still outtake.
When someone's feeling momentum, sometimes you just need to take it away from them. And if that goes into the realms of character select, then so be it. Yeah, Kombat's going to go back to outtake, the immediate dash in grab. And we are indeed in our final game situation. This is losers, so one of these players is going home.
Kombat did that? Just raw shadow kick? He is trying to send a message for this last game.
That's it, Kombat. He's the perfect blend of natural skill and just the largest risks you've ever seen. He's just not afraid. He plays with his heart on his sleeve, and it's reflected here. Here comes the down 3, steals a turn. Deoxys gets a grab, which could be the start of disaster. Clipped it again, dash punch conversion. Any damage is good damage in this position. And he finds back, clips the low. Watch your feet again.
This is all guaranteed damage too. That life lead even further put forward. Deoxys gets the throw tech. Safety of the Rising Star Kombat. Still very much in the lead. But this is Jackie. Oh my god, that was clutch.
Any other character would have fallen victim to it, but the fatal blow in play. Deoxys can still make this comeback at any given moment.
One hit. One hit.
Oh,
One hit,
no.
and the fatal blow will do it. One hit. Deoxys is absolutely not out of this. Oh, that could have been it.
Going in for the lead. The risky step into the low. And the low.
Deoxys got it. Okay.
Deoxys.
Okay.
Deoxys, he is throwing the kitchen sink at him at this point. He
Getting
is pulling
crazy.
out all the stops.
Should I get a glass eye? I don't get it. I mean, if you need it and you want it, go right ahead.
On the back foot. He has to shake that off, but he gets hit by the leap anyway.
That board comes back again. Uh-oh, big hit. Breakaway, I mean, has to come out.
24% after a breakaway, though. I mean, that's still damage you don't want to take in this situation. Deoxys, anti-air, the clean from Kombat. Gets a combo drop, though. That might be bad news. Commits to the whole string anyway. It is going to hit its mark. The low has had 100% success.
Damn.
Second bar spent it is Deoxys. Restand.
Deoxys is coming back.
To kill, but it's so close.
Goes in
Oh.
for the jump in. This might shred.
No.
And that dash punch.
Combat is
At the last
out.
second, we went all the distance there.
Damn.
But it's going to be Jackie. It's going to be Deoxys doing UIU proud.
That's crazy.
And then some. That was a crazy good series. But shout outs to Kombat. He was the final qualified player. He more than proved his worth in this tournament. And he finally got a major, big result at the very end of the season. He was a slow starter.
Interesting.
The talent was always there. And he finally cracked into that top 8 at the World Finals. But this time,
We're talking
it
some
is
weird
Deoxys
stuff.
moving on.
Deoxys just played absolutely mental that entire set. I mean, it was 3-2, not quite in the way that I originally predicted, but if I'm being completely honest, that could have gone absolutely, especially with what we saw there. Deoxys just on that next level of just readiness. You know, one of the first real upgraded players that we saw when the Variation 3s came out, and people kind of looking around, you know, maybe picking up new characters, maybe picking up new variations of their existing characters, and Deoxys saw upgraded, saw that movement, saw that mobility, and was just like, damn.
Still see? Are you still having issues with that left eye?
A couple months later, rewarded with just, I mean, he's got the skills. The skills to pay the bills with this upgraded pick. And he moves on this loser's bracket. Securing, I believe, is that top 4 secured.
Yeah, this was that joint situation.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the bracket in my head. I'm trying to make sure I'm not wrong, but I'm pretty sure,
I am.
100% sure that it's top 4 secured now for Deoxys. But what a result. You know he's going to be happy with that.
And it's just a perfect example of Jackie at the same time. I mean, fundamentally, he's just a really talented player. He relishes that high execution. Jackie's just such a wonderful character.
Yo, Zomrex.
He just gives you creativity.
Did you just finish the movie, dude?
Creativity, options. You know, you've got different combo paths if you want. You can go with different launches if you want. She's got the built-in side switches.
She has more combo options than I think almost anyone in the game, really.
Yeah.
In terms of what you can do you want to be unbreakable? Do you want to go for like the crushing blow ender? Do you want to knock down from close range? Do you want to knock them away? Do you want to go for like, you know, delayed Oki?
How to get an expensive surgery or
just
expensive
limitless,
glasses.
especially if you've got the ability to get
Damn.
them done.
So our next match.
I'm sorry to hear about that, though.
Dragon
That
versus.
sounds pretty crazy.
So we're going to potentially see a little bit more Jackie. She's been.
Oh, we will.
She's been the hottest of the hot topic today. But it's a matchup which.
She's the best character in the game for a reason. You know?
It's a
I mean,
matchup that
like, there's no reason for it.
Dragon has been extremely versed in the Jackie Briggs matchup. He's gone against almost exclusively Jackie
I
today.
mean, he hasn't lost to a single Jackie player.
Preparation. He's ready for this matchup. He studied it the hardest. He looked at his path. He was like, I'm going to fight a lot of Jackie today, I think. So he really was as prepared as he possibly could.
Damn,
Combined
Joker.
with the fact that Cetrion can fight upgraded quite effectively. You know, she's got the range, she's got the buttons, but importantly, she kind of has moves that have those diagonal angles. And if a Jackie's constantly trying to jump in at you, and she's constantly trying to just get that inch, those downwards diagonal kind of projectiles, they stop that movement. And they are wonderful at shutting down momentum-based characters.
That's probably been the biggest thing.
Oh, he got my toes.
Dragon do all day is
Just finished it, and dude, I want to get MK11 just to play as Terminator. I thought you had MK.
Punch into the beam. You know, we see it so many times, just on reaction. Jackie leaves the ground.
Or did you get rid of it?
Best case scenario, you swat her out of the air and do damage. Worst case scenario, you're
Bro, you want to play some...
show the Jackie player that you're ready for it, right? Which, yeah, especially at this level play, when you get people like Rewind, and
Zomrex.
they're gonna see you go for things, and even if it doesn't work, they're
I
gonna
know
go,
you're.
oh,
I know you've been
doing
having
that
some
now,
card
that's
problems when it
you
comes
know,
to.
oh, we lose this matchup in this kind of way, and it's sending all that information, which might by itself save you some trouble down the line. But like we said, Dragon, it's not been free for him today against Jackie players. A lot of like, you know, Nivek's particularly made him
Bro.
really sweat for their first match of the day.
Terminator Resistance.
He's won. He's won all. He's won all the.
Oh, it's in my
all
cart.
the Jackie games.
Terminator
Jackie is
Resistance.
the most comfortable in this match
First-person shooter.
today.
It is $15.99
Everyone at home is following the action. Follow
from a
MSG
$40
Sports
game
on
to
Twitter. All the
$15.99.
information you want, all things competitive.
I played it already.
Shout out
It's
to
worth
Astro for
it.
supporting the event with audio
Recommend
equipment,
if you haven't picked it up.
set being used along with the mix
Grab it.
cam,
You gotta
and
play it.
Shouts to Roadrunner Records for supporting this tour in general and bringing the good grace of metal.
Hell yeah,
To
dude.
competitive Mortal Kombat. I like it no other way.
I mean,
Going
is that
into
how you
Dragon
wanna
versus
do it?
Rewind, very hard to call. Both players extremely
I'm dead serious.
hungry for this. And I think that, honestly, it's another one of those matches that is incredibly hard to call. I think that Dragon is going into
this is a pivotal match because as soon as this match is over, we know our top four.
It's
When this match is out of the way,
so
we
good,
know who
dude.
our top four are going to be. We have Sonic
The
Fox
story
and
is
Ninja
pretty
Killer
crazy.
waiting in that winners side, in that winners finals, and we have Deoxys.
Yeah, but I was just...
I was like,
Yeah,
I completely blanked on the name. I could see Deoxys' face in my brain. I was
Terminator
like,
Resistance
Deoxys
sucks.
On that loser side,
I
top
feel
four.
bad for
Only
you.
one spot
That's how you
left.
feel about
It's
that.
gonna go to
The game
Rewind
is
or Dragon.
freaking awesome, dude.
This is
I already
just
bought
a
it on
match of
PC and I'm getting it
He's
on
hungry for this
PS4.
one,
So
is Dragon. Dragon
it's
extremely prepared.
it's not a
He's
perfect game.
that's for
It's
sure.
not like Call of Duty Modern Warfare graphics or anything like that. It has a pretty decent story. It's made by fans of Terminator,
He's gonna play that range game, keep Jackie
and you feel
away.
it, man. It's really good.
Cetrion. I stood for
Project
nature's
War, man. I mean,
laws. Still counts as taking his side.
it's okay.
Okay, here we go. Both players
It's your
battling out
opinion.
the
You
top
don't
four.
like it. I
East Coast
completely get
Dragon,
it.
UYU Rewind.
But I
He's gonna
loved it.
take
I loved every minute of
Press
it.
to 5.
I made a review on it and everything, man. It was such a good game.
Starting things off with that with punish.
I came into the game not expecting much, and
And there it is again.
when I was done with it, I was
Halfway
just
top.
surprised.
Oh no! Drop the ender. That's unfortunate.
That is the hard bit was done.
All right, BT, man, take it easy, man.
Final section. Problem is, Dragon has taken a lot of damage already, and this is Rewind's aggression. 2 drops in a row, but this one results in a punish and a loss of
Dragon
position.
opting to save the crushing blow as well. Could have taken bigger damage, but no doubt sees that breakaway. Kept it grounded. But there's a big hit for Rewind.
Looking to jump in. Natural barrier, so active. An amazing anti-jump tool. Oh! That's 2 times now. Dragon has gone for a poke, and Rewind has just got that perfect jump in at the right time.
But
Dragon,
that's it, right?
He's going to have to be careful.
If you can fight characters with like traditionally foolproof anti-airs, but if you time it right and you go for that blast, you're probably going to hit any button in the game. It's so dangerous.
A nice conversion into Geisa. Guaranteed teleport just to get out of the corner as well. And it's less about pressure, more about Dragon just trying to keep this full screen game. You don't want to let Upgraded anywhere near you. You know, we've been seeing why all tournament long. But Cetrion has more options than most at keeping her away. Interaction into big damage. Nice little chunk of change right there, but now another conversion. That's where she wants. No anti-air. Very risky to anti-air Jackie Briggs, and it is why she's so scary. You have answers for what she does, but if you miss that execution, or she baits you, you're taking a ton of damage.
Well, Dragon trying to backdash to get out of the way, and there's a perfect punish. The round is going to go to Dragon.
Raise your aspirations.
Alright, going to be dominant either way so far in game number 1.
Yo, that
For
trophy
Serena
there-
Rip,
I
indeed.
feel like we haven't talked about the trophy enough today.
I mean, I can't
That's
even
like
begin to
super heavy.
I can't even begin to describe how heavy that thing is. It's horrendous. I don't even know if any of our players can even lift that thing, but
They will surely try.
conversation for about an hour from now, I suppose, is now. Oh, right in the face. Get out of it. Press on. Yep. Already Rewind actually trying to going through the blast just to make sure his jump doesn't get trip guarded. Should Dragon get up nice and quickly, but the plethora of mids make the grabs really scary. This is a terrible situation for Dragon. The low again and keeping the side, so Dragon hasn't even got the screen to work with. Again, the damage is insane.
Damn,
and
dude,
this
Rewind
kind
is
of
going
weak hit.
in.
Is that enough? Wow.
Holy
yeah. That
cow.
was perfectly calculated by Rewind to do not only just enough chip, but to also plow through last breath should it be there.
Bro, he is
Really
not
well
playing
played.
around. He lost
Taking that first game.
that one match, and now he's going in
But it's
really
what he
hard.
has to go for. But it's what Rewind is bringing with this Jackie is just a sixth sense for when to go in. He's had to just get through a Foxy Ground past Shang Tsung with that just minefield of ground eruption. Now he's having to go up against Dragon, the best Cetrion. All about the
Who
range
has
game.
been winning against upgraded players all day.
Yet somehow Rewind is finding that magic moment consistently to just get in and stay in. But
Again,
now
that is already like the 5th or 6th time we've seen Dragon do that in this set alone. Just that hard, just duck under a high and then just punish accordingly. It's hard to do that, especially at this level of play. Dragon finds the opportunity over and over and over again. Now, that's a big thing in the matchup. That ground pound is a low in the air, that upgrader does. It is one of the few things in her kit that is straight up, if you block it, she dies. But because it's a low and it's used so sparingly by people, it's not being blocked, it's hitting every time. And which you know is putting that seed of doubt in the player's minds when they face off against it.
You weren't even chatting that much.
I mean, she's at
Are you?
360, right?
Are you chatting on other
other
I wouldn't be
channels?
surprised if her active frames are across her entire body during that. Right, no punish. Rewind had the right idea. Dragon backdash.
Oh, breakaway from Rewind. He thinks he can take the round. Oh, and he
might
might have. No!
He had the right idea and he got the opening.
Also, I like that ender from Dragon, just putting a Rewind full screen straight away. Start the round with the positional advantage. Absolutely.
Round 2.
Oh, man, what's he going to do from this? Dragon's in the
Oh
best
my
case, the
God.
perfect read. This
That
is
was
now
so
going,
good.
It's going from Rewind making the perfect chance to go in to Dragon sniffing it out and punishing it. That's now twice he's got it. Speaking of punish though, clean opening there from Rewind. Needs to poke for his trouble. L3 even, the nice anti-air there from Dragon. And this is a bit of a back and forth right now. Another button press. This time it's going to be good. Dragon
Damn, dude.
just sticking out one
Horrible.
button too many at the wrong time in game 1. Not seeing the same thing at all in game 2.
The big thing is Dragon's just able to keep the distance. I feel like in the first game we were almost just point blank most of the time, whereas Dragon's actually finding space. As hard as it is to do against a player like Rewind and a character like Jackie, it's managing to get the distance, but now back to the wall.
Rewind.
Oh no.
Yeah, his execution failed
Damn.
in that round, but the important thing, he wasn't punished, he didn't get a poke, he didn't have to give up his turn, and he eventually 3 hits for the price of 1. And he's not going to complain, decent damage, but it's not over.
dead.
He still has to get in. The natural barrier, Dragon, get off me. Tries to bait. I mean, I respect the attempt. I totally respect it. Fatal Blow was in play. If he just got the opening Geyser, that would have been round.
Final round. Fight.
Definitely seems to be a matchup of the space though. If Dragon has screen space to work with, he can absolutely make it work. But back to the wall, point blank. This looks like a rough one to deal with.
These grabs will just put the biggest spanner in the works. You think you're confident and content taking all this Jackie pressure, and then she eventually grabs you. That was a nice answer. The active frames of the down 3. Oh, the punish.
No, they
Straight
keep
back
sending
into
me
corner.
warning
Wonderful project
emails
there
for
from Dragon.
spam.
Opened up though, it's just
Alright.
damage. This
Alright,
adds up.
original.
Chunk by chunk, especially this late on in the
Already
round.
got terminated
Delete
with
just to
1K
reposition.
subs.
Rewind.
That's so weird, dude.
Fully in the driver's
Because
seat.
I've never had that happen to me, and I chat a lot.
Too good. The flawless block, but too risky. No, the
Oh,
jump
no.
whips. That could have been the game.
Okay, Dragon. Kombat has to start now. He has Fatal Blow. He can absolutely do it with 1 good confirm. And this health is not going to quite kill, but it will get close.
He's fighting back.
No! Oh, wait, what?
He commits to the whole string just to reappear.
Oh, God, Rewind. He's had this game won 3 times now. Oh, and it would come down to the ground pound, wouldn't it? And you can see from Dragon the head shake and then the nod of acknowledgement. It's like, damn, I can't believe it.
Rewind is playing with his heart on his sleeve. He's going so guttural with his reads. He just feels like the time is right to go in. He's been right most of the time. And this is a matchup that Dragon, he's spent all day taking out upgraded players, and he's made it look pretty simple.
You know this is a situation that Dragon would definitely not be happy with. To beat every single upgraded player throughout his bracket of upgraded players all day just to ultimately fall to Rewinds, like, you know he's not gonna be happy with that.
Losing connection is so much fun. This is probably one of the most frustrating things in this game, is the losing connection
If you are a
thing.
professional player, you got to give yourself the best tools for the job. And if this character's good, ouch, by the way. Wait a minute. Did she just blow through the blast there?
I think so.
Because I'm pretty sure that only crushing blows if she absorbs a projectile.
Or, I believe it's that or first hit. I could be wrong,
that's true,
but I'm
that's
pretty
true,
sure it's one of those double barrel ones.
You almost, if that is the case, you almost never see it used in that circumstance.
Although I'm pretty sure the barrier would block the shrapnel.
Well,
On
Dragon's
paper
not
it
gonna,
should, right?
He's not going to complain about it because now he's in a position now to get a grab. And now Rewind's back to the wall. Dragon has to try so hard to just keep him here. Good pickup. And the jump kick at the same time. Little chunk of damage, knocked down. Now from here, the rock. This rock game, leap or not, in this case, it's going to be a leap and enough damage to just
Just a
steal that
casual
round.
29% projectile. But only happens if you jump. How's the read paying off?
Still Rewind's driver's seat, honestly. He's got such a good lead here of games, but Dragon fighting back. And that's no pickup again.
Yeah, that interactable does so much damage. You just seldom see it, so you don't see it every day.
No meter, but still 18% damage for a string by itself. That's not going to tickle at all. There's the leap, chases down the back dash.
Last minute.
I mean, the splash damage of the low ground pound, it will chase down that low nicely.
No, but that's it though. The reason we see the low work so much, remember, like, jumping attacks on the way down are overheads, and the ground pounders are low every time. So if you do it right before you hit the floor, people are used to seeing characters fly at them, and they stand block on the way down because it's overhead jumping, right? But Rewind has been using that low ground pound to mess that up so well.
A lot of confidence from Dragon here. We might actually see why.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Dragon coming in with the combo.
In the tank too, if he needs it.
At this stage, Fatal Blow can totally win the game. And that's why Rewind's sitting there holding the pressure. He can afford to take a grab now, but he can't afford the rest. This is going to be it. And the Fatal Blow is just a good measure, but that was done with or without it.
A perfect game for Dragon. Quite ironic considering the way the second game went so bad for him was because he was in the corner and was then immediately able to do the exact same thing.
Dragon might bring it back. Let's see what happens.
Now Dragon, he has had people almost make 3-game comebacks against him a couple of times today. He now has to do it to Rewind. Can it be done? Honestly, I don't know, but I want to see it. I really want to see it at the very least a game 5 because we need to see that here.
Fight.
Well, if there's a time for it, it's now. World Finals, there ain't going to be another opportunity for this season. And now is an immediate pickup there from Dragon, keeping things unbreakable as always. Decent chunk of damage into a good situation now. He's pressing forward. And Rewind consistently looking for that right moment. Let's never forget, the female characters, they're a little bit more susceptible to that dash punch crushing blow.
Okay, there's the pickup.
And once more, just looking for his opportunity. Oh, flawless block is going to be good here. Now he's just looking for more bit by bit. Staying down the buttons, Dragon doesn't want to overextend. The Rewind, he's looking for a whip punish. He's just looking for that one opportunity. Dragon with Fatal Blow just became a million times more scary.
Especially at this health. Remember, Jackie is that 950 health. This bar is not as big as it looks. Uh-oh. Oh, that could be it. Oh, wow, actually missed. Might be the first time I've ever seen that not connect. Oh, the block and the punish. We see the change. Dragon now ready for the ground pound.
We've pretty much never seen that blocked all day.
I think
Dragon might actually be bringing it back here, man.
Blocked, it costs Jackie the round, and that's why we talk about high risk but low reward. You use it entirely just to throw them off their rhythms, get them uncomfortable on block, because if they block it that one time, it'll cost you the round. That's exactly what happened there.
Round 2, fight.
Wow, that's breathing space for Dragon, if anything. And now he's a lot more comfortable. Full screen, Cetrion grabs, put her in a great position for the instant jump.
Damn, nice.
Shades of game 1, where that just consistently hit.
So with punish again from Rewind, looking for it. Oh, big anti-air, Dragon. As soon as he sees that Rewind was like using so much of that bar, the less bar you have, the less likely you are to go for those bursts, because the payout isn't quite the same. Oh, okay.
Rewind looks a little bit shy of the whip punishes here, though. Like, he's looking for them, but he's not quite committing. Dragon is having some pretty unique answers here. The backdash to just try and get out of a dangerous range. Any of the pressure whip punish, though. Natural barrier's not going to work out. Whips the string, but
Yeah,
no
I can't play the game no more. I gotta watch this. It's so intense.
Rewind whips the button again. Here comes Dragon.
Really want Rewind to win, but I feel like he's holding
tech attempts
back a little bit.
He's just content to just like take the throw and know you'll survive. But now you get lower on health, the more dangerous that becomes.
Dragon knows that he's playing with fire. If he goes in for the air rock, yeah, he doesn't go in for the boulder right there. Going back into a swift character select. This is a turnaround from Dragon. Far more defensive and less susceptible to just being jumped in.
Interesting.
He's sticking out less buttons at a close range where the jump just becomes a threat. Now, what does Rewind do? This is just a mental reset. There's no way he wants to just restart match after a loss like that. You've got to take that momentum away from Dragon.
This is make or break. This is game 5. One of these guys is going home right here, right now. If you have time to speak to your coach, think about changes, or even if you go straight back in and just want to give yourself a few moments of peace, just think about it. This is the time to do it. You have to remember, there is a serious amount of money on the line. This is the World Championship Finals for Mortal Kombat 11. This is make or break.
Potentially Rewind's last chance here. It is for Dragon as well, but with Dragon winning those games, he's going into this...
Rewind was doing so good, and he started to drop the ball a little bit there.
That's a great deal, especially in a matchup like this, you know, where you can just get impatient, you can get over aggressive and Dragon will chew you up for it.
Briggs.
Looks like he's going in with Jackie once more. This is the character he wants to rock with. It's just the final moments where Dragon is just being way too defensive. So hard to crack into.
But an incredible adjustment from Dragon. Nonetheless, we have to remember, he was down 2 games in a convincing fashion. In a matchup, he has been dominating all day.
Okay,
so
so
here
here we go. Final game. Dragon versus Rewind. Only one
Rewind
of these
started
players-
it with just a normal jump in too.
Only one of these players is making it through. The other one's going home. This is absolutely make or break. And so far, Dragon has a good start.
See the light.
Back-to-back grab. This time teched. He says, get off me. The natural barrier. Watch
Oh.
it, mate. Uh-oh. The change of momentum. This time
So
it's
he
gonna
needs
be
to
Rewind.
focus.
Back-to-back grab. Good throw tech. Tries to anti-air, but again, a bit of an odd exchange.
That's actually not the first time that specific string has avoided the blast too. I wonder if that's some more matchup knowledge we've seen from Dragon. Knowing that you can't just blast your way through that one the same way you can most of the other buttons. Oh, and again
Oh,
catches the
wow.
blast this time. Just built the bar, but no breakaway. Rewind goes down. Dragon, match point.
Dude,
Scary
Dragon
for Rewind.
might be winning
Corner,
this.
which means all that real estate for Cetrion. But it looks like so far Dragon wants to press the advantage.
What
I mean, that's
was
it.
that?
He commits to strings that are crazy active. They move him out of danger and they're harder to whip punish because if they're active and you press it, oh god!
Yo, that's the Jackie effect. It's really hard for Jackie to uppercut people's throws, but it's really hard for everyone
Damage,
to uppercut hers.
putting him back
This
in
is
the corner,
Rewind,
isn't
the
he?
sword. He's hungry for this. And he wants to bring it into a final round situation. But
Ugh.
Dragon just
Didn't even have the
down
crushing
two.
blow left. Dragon just wants, go away, leave me alone. Oh.
Scary situation. Tries to
Oh,
cross up.
switch sides.
Doesn't work out though. Uh-oh, Rewind. Has to watch out here. Almost has his fatal blow ready to rock with a dash.
Oh,
This is
no.
bad. This is bad for Rewind. Now, can he do it? The wake up 3. Doesn't get scouted out.
Okay, got it. But he
Drop!
dropped
Rewind
the
with
combo.
game-losing drop, potentially. That's going to be a heartbreaker if Dragon takes this now.
Oh no!
And
Rewind
after all
lost.
that Rewind. That one final drop, I mean, he had fatal blow. I think that would have killed. But
Wasn't meant to be, and Dragon is able to keep it
Dude,
together
Dragon
with
just
that
had
a stressful
crazy-
3-game comeback. It
That was
another
crazy.
Game 5.
It was 2-0, and Dragon brought it back, winning 3
high-pressure,
matches back to back.
high-tension situation.
To back.
Rewind really brought everything he had there. It's just a shame that it ended the way it did. That was a great change of momentum. Fatal blow was locked in. Had the chance to go for a leap.
Damn,
I'm pretty
that
sure
was
he
so
had
good.
needed to confirm that too. By all accounts, we should have gone into a final round, but it just goes to show, just at this
It
level of
does
play,
sometimes happen.
one smallest mistake, something as simple as just you dropped your combo, happens to the best of them. There's really nothing
Happens
else
to
you
some
can
of
say
us more
about
than
that.
others.
Yeah, but the point is, those kind of costly mistakes, in hindsight, they are the easiest ones to correct.
Yes.
You know you had the right
But
choice.
in that
you had the right
situation,
mind.
that's where it just hurts the most. But I want to say, huge shout outs to Rewind. Rewind has had a tremendous year of pro competition. Still one of the younger competitors that we have, already an Evo champion, managed to get top 8 of the pro competition for Mortal Kombat 11. Like the resume just keeps going on and on and on, and I have absolutely no doubt that we'll continue to see tremendous things from this young man as we go through the years. Even though his tournament is over today, it is absolutely not the last time we'll be seeing Rewind.
It's not going to be the end of this journey, and that's the bottom line. But that does mean that Dragon is going to be moving on this bracket into the top 4. So it should be Deoxys, Dragon, Ninja Killer, and Sonic Fox are 4 final players in this bracket. And what a crazy day of games it's been.
It has been incredible. Honestly, like as someone that's been following the scene for a very long time, I honestly could not have asked for more. But it has been a pleasure to commentate this year of the pro competition, especially alongside you, my friend. But we are going to be calling it there for now. We're going to go to a small break while we get our top 4 ready to go. We have the strongest of the players are left, ready to go and see who will be the best Mortal Kombat 11 player in the world. So we're going to go to a break for a few minutes. We will see you guys very soon.
We want to give a big thank you to Trivium for their brand new single Catastrophist off their upcoming album What the Dead Men Say, one of the theme songs here at Final Combat 2020. The album releases next month on April 24th, and you can pre-order it now over at trivium.org.
Come on.
I'm not fucking you. Jeez.
Good fucking God.
You took down Joker. There's no Legion of Doom, no Batman. Gotham is yours for the taking.
Yo, what up, Venom Bound?
You stole our innocence.
Why does that happen? I can't really think of any combo strength to this guy, man. It's insane. Hey, mom, it's watching the stream. Nice, nice. You missed, trying to get copyright for all this music that's playing. You missed the, oh my god, the Spawn. The shut off Spawn. He's freaking badass, dude. What can I? Dude, he looks freaking amazing, man. Can't think of any combos with. This is up next. Sonic Fox versus Ninja Killer. Be intense. Oh. I guess they're just setting up. Welcome back, dude. My main is actually Shao Kahn, believe it or not. I've actually never played as Sindel, so. Yeah, Shao Kahn's my main. I don't know why. I just freaking love using him for some reason. He's so big and bad. How do you? I also want to play Kodokan, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I think my next main is gonna be Spawn. I'm gonna play the shit out of Spawn. So he's coming out soon, and I know I got Doom Eternal and stuff like that to play, but oh my god, do I need to play MK11 a lot. So yeah, well, there's gonna be a shit ton of people playing Spawn, so I'm gonna try to do some wacky things with Spawn though. Oh yeah, I know you. You're Love Everyone Black. Got me with that. Oh, bud. You were Aaron back last Halloween. Nice. I was nothing last Halloween. I just wore I wore a Reaper mask and that's it. I never really get to celebrate Halloween like I want to. It's either I'm working or I'm just too lazy to actually make an outfit. My struggles. Like all I can do is either play story mode or training. As soon as I try to do the towers, I action. The one thing that kills it for me when I'm playing MK, man. I've never been able to finish these towers here because of the fact that I constantly get disconnected. I finished this one because it's short, but always getting disconnected, man. Something I've been dealing with since the game first came out. And I hate it. The trophy for this Mortal Kombat tournament is the Shao Kahn hammer. Pretty awesome. How the hell? That was weird. Okay, it's nice. I just have the regular one, I believe. Yeah, I do. Oh, they're back talking.
To the top 4. Each one of these players that's left in the tournament will be taking home at least $5,000.
$5,000.
Every single matchup, the stakes go higher. This first match is a $5,000 money match. Third place taking home $10,000, and second place will be taking home $20,000. First place will be $40,000 and the coveted title of champion of Final Kombat 2020. We thank you for tuning in and for supporting the entire pro circuit, the pro competition, and we continue to showcase this amazing game and these talented players tonight as we finally crown ourselves a champion for this season. Our 2 commentators are standing by to walk us through the bracket and how we've made it to this moment, and that's Ultra David and Mr. Aquaman. Gentlemen,
this is the final.
And welcome everybody to Final Kombat
and
2020.
You pro? Who's a pro?
Here in the heart of Mortal Kombat itself, Chicago, baby. We are here making the best with what we got.
Damn, this Joker looking clean.
It is the best of the best in this top 4 competing for what is only going to be one, the grand champion of Mortal Kombat here in the 2020-2019 season. In the first year of MK11, it's going to be insane, everyone. This is a culmination of almost a year of competitive tournaments, and this is going to be your top 4, Sonic Fox and Ninja Killer. Here in the winners finals, on the loser semifinals, we have Deoxys and Dragon. And almost to no surprise, but the paths for everyone, there has been no easy path. There have been, David, we talked about it, so many Game 5s, so many 3-1s, and we'll go over that a bit later, that this may be the best Mortal Kombat tournament I've ever seen. And this is all possible. Thank you to everyone involved.
Are you pro? Am I pro? No.
NetherRealm Studio. Shouts to
oh no, I'm not pro.
The entire season. We heard the new music from Trivium in the Spawn trailer itself. Absolute insanity. So shouts to Trivium for their new album, and of course for the single here at Final Kombat. And I cannot express my excitement for what's about to happen. My name is Mr. Aquaman.
Hey, I'm Ultra David. And it's true, it's another year of Mortal Kombat, of NRS video games. And for Sonic Fox, it is just another year. There's Sonic Fox up on the stage behind us, and they'll be up there in winners finals yet again. It's a situation that not only are we accustomed to, I think, but Fox must also be accustomed to. However,
are you a boomer? No, I'm
last season for
a zoomer.
With the same character, with the same player, but
the difference though is that for Ninja Killer, this is not just any year. This is the first year. This is his first competitive season playing Mortal Kombat. That's correct. And in fact, when Ninja Killer began going to tournaments, look, we knew about him from online. There were whispers that he was a hidden god. And when he went to an offline event, he took it. That was how he started things off.
First try. And there are veterans that are seasoned 10-year-old veterans that still cannot do that.
Are you calling me out?
Myself too, so
okay,
I don't feel bad there. But let's go and get in this first match. Let's take it over to Joshua Gray to introduce our 2 players in this winners finals. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first player from New York City, the people's anti-hero, Sonic Fox.
Wow, so quiet. There's not that many people in there. I'm a pro with Aaron Black.
And his opponent.
We'll have to see that. We'll have to see that.
the Rookie of the Year, CGL
God.
Ninja Killer.
Music.
Good luck. Commentators, take it away.
All right, I gotta stop playing because
Again, even before Ninja Killer came to the offline scene and started running the show,
this is getting interesting.
there were
You
rumblings
barely
on the
play.
internet about which
Why are we so
of those
close to each
two
other?
players was better. Was it Sonic Fox or was it Ninja Killer? Even back then. And that was part of how Ninja Killer came into the tournament scene, was with that kind of hype behind him. And he has absolutely lived up to that hype.
100%.
This is somebody who only made it out to a few majors this year, and in doing so, nevertheless, had a fantastic showing. We're talking about number 3 overall in points, and that was 4th at the online competition, 4th at CEO, 1st at DreamHack Montreal, 3rd at East Coast Throwdown, 1st at NEC. That's quite a path for a year. And in doing so, he did run into Fox a few times.
A few times, 7 times overall throughout the pro competition. With
But I can beat you with Aaron Black. We'll see about that.
5-2 in Fox's favor.
See about
but
that.
those 2 victories over Sonic happens to tie the most victories against Sonic Fox out of anybody on the planet. So if there is someone here that can do it, it is Ninja Killer, and it is the most prepped for the matchup that we are going to see here tonight, David.
Talk to me about whether they've played each other in this matchup
so,
before.
you know, happened to see these two, just like all the other finalists here in the world, practicing yesterday, and the knowledge that I saw implemented by Ninja Killer in this matchup.
All right,
which
it's gonna
we're
get
not
good
even gonna
now.
See, all of that means nothing here as Ninja surprises us out of nowhere with an RKO pick of Johnny Cage.
Which matchups did you see them play?
I was looking for Liu Kang versus Joker here, and Ninja only breaking out. Liu Kang here one time throughout the entire tournament. It's been all Liu Kang. We'll see what the difference is going to be since I saw him play last. Sonic Fox, of course, with Ace of Nades. Joker, you're going to see a lot of setups, a lot of range, a lot of Jack in the Boxes. Joker here in MK11 happens to bring the biggest arsenal, I think, out of any character I've ever seen besides what we just saw in that Spawn trailer. Are you kidding me?
He's honestly a really fearful opponent. I mean, he's very scary. Great footsies, great mix-ups up close, good damage. Basically everything you want in a character is in this one.
This character was almost designed with Sonic Fox in mind. You know, looking at the range, looking at the way this character resets neutral off of every single touch, gapless, and then on top of that, all of the setups, the way to think ahead, to plan ahead, to set all these traps up.
Super
exactly what Sonic has tried to do throughout their competitive.
My heart is beating. I'm not even really playing.
Tried that and immediately ate a shadow kick to the face.
Which is, Ninja has almost the same read that he has with Liu Kang in those situations. With flying kick, just replacing
Sonic Fox.
shadow kick, and it's almost the same.
First round's all his.
And that's what Ninja almost prides himself. I don't know if he prides himself on it, but I, from the outside looking in, I pride himself on his reactions.
Incredible reactions, absolutely right. A quick little duck by Fox, allowing him to get some damage. Okay, waking up with the button.
No fear whatsoever. And these two very familiar.
Wow.
Really good placement of that to the close Jack in the Box and cover the advancement of Ninja Killer because you know he wants to be aggressive and
nice.
I mean, the reactions, we were just talking it up and you can see exactly why right there. Pretty non-committal.
This is right we want. This is right we want to be with Johnny. Take him to the corner, aka jail if you're this character.
Yes.
There's a +6.
Advantage, that's right.
Okay.
Oh. Very late throw, and yet there's Ninja Killer ready for it. Oh, you can really see Fox is trying to mix up the timings. Okay.
Oh, and how many mix-ups are off of that fatal blow cancel? 2 characters can cancel their fatal blow in this game. We happen to be looking at them. Is there a pattern here?
There you go. Okay, neither one taking many risks at all right now.
Has the fatal blow back.
Oh my god, this is intense. Oh, okay.
The down one. Looked like Fox is going for that forward one.
Ninja Killer got round 2.
All-purpose tool is that forward one range. When you see the money on fire come out.
Ninja Killer absolutely ready. Yes, finds it. Damage comes.
Goes.
Gets the
it's
side
gonna hurt.
378 damage for the effort to jump out of the corner. That could have been a risk. And turning things around here for Ninja.
Fox is really stuck. He's got to find a way out. I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Yes. At least a chance for them to escape. Here
Nice. Ooh, he dropped it.
What a rare drop from Sonic right there. That could have led to not only damage, but the setup afterwards. Goes to the throw.
Yeah, extremely deadly throw.
After the fatal blow, Joker does get a crushing blow on that throw. 310 damage.
Is Joker ready on the crushing blow?
Oh, wait,
that's
Oh, bam! Because it was on
Goodbye,
cooldown
balls.
when he grabbed. Even though it came back during the animation, still able to pop
Oh!
it. Between the forward two and the one.
Okay.
You can definitely see
Ninja Color 1, Fox 0.
Not just in the gameplay itself, but in
Shit.
that kind of response by Fox to getting got with a down 2.
This is the tone set. It was that close, and it came down to a read like that.
Getting really good.
Again, the reactions on Ninja Club is when I see Joker go 4-2-1 at me, I'm usually holding.
Oh yeah, I'm scared.
It's that push to the corner.
This Johnny Cage is.
And
Man.
does have a mix-up off of that forward 1-4 where, you Sonic Fox low option there. Also has the overhead crowbar, which we haven't seen too much of Sonic Fox actually get the hits into those crowbars to amplify to try to build the crushing blow that way.
Yeah, we've actually seen Ninja Killer break out of a couple of those, so I think you can say that. Great, and
Wow. Caught that.
Oh, here we go. If he amplifies 3 of those crowbars, it gives him access to a very damaging crushing blow.
Oh, no.
This does so
Ninja
much
Killer.
damage, and let's put a smile on that face.
It is damage. On the other hand, there's no more of the tricks with Fatal Blow and a canceling. Wow, look, Fox is going to take the round.
At the cost of the health bar, I take it.
Yeah.
Damn.
You gotta do what you gotta do. They're the ones making the good
there's-
decisions in
Hammer.
those finals.
There's the final combat trophy. I picked that up earlier, and why go to the gym when you can pick up
that was your workout for the day, absolutely.
I think my shoulder's still a little bit thrown out if I'm being
Oh,
honest with you.
okay, okay.
Making it through the Jack in the Box and loading up one more towards that crushing blow. I believe we're at 2 total. Always got to keep track of those.
That does have an impact on whether there's going to be a lower and overhead.
Ooh.
And once again, he's so good at going between the highs and the mids of strings.
I can't believe the whip punish. That was incredible.
I saw it.
Oh, this is it?
We'll do it.
Okay, next
hit. On the ground.
That's all he needs. If he can get it again, he got it.
Once again, how many times are we going to see it?
Yeah, it's going for the low.
Nope. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow, dude. That's a win.
Or whether there was going to be crushing blow no longer matters right there.
A little disappointed that we didn't get to see the crushing blow right there.
Yeah.
What are the cooler
You
animations?
can't actually amplify it and get the crush.
That's right.
Yeah.
And a lot of players do make that mistake of not knowing where they're at and just naturally ending that anyway because
it didn't matter in that situation.
Here we go, tied up 1 game apiece, and this has just been how this tournament has gone.
Yeah, it's 1-1 right now.
Just now tuning in, this has been, in my opinion, the best Mortal Kombat tournament I have ever seen, with almost half of the matches going to game number 5. 12 of 27, was it, David?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh,
wow, that was super weird. Okay.
Look at the
Got that. Honestly, I want Sonic Fox to win, but I'm just like, Ninja Killer wins, I won't be mad either, man.
It's been pretty light. Okay.
And off of those things, gets really good Oki as well, but not on that forward throw. But hey, with the health lead, also has some really cool tools to put on screen to zone with the gunshot. They can put out the amplified Jack in the Box.
Yep. Just on cue right there.
Does a turn there. Jack in the Box, about to get another one built, and
Fox has not been able to just do that willy-nilly.
Yeah,
those have been punished.
Ninja's the best in the world at micro-ducking projectiles and getting those punishes.
They
and
had the same idea.
They called each other out for it.
And you saw Joker not able to get the kind of shadow kick punish.
Oh, he got it.
Body
Okay.
cancel and Sonic Fox takes the round.
And look at that. At the end of the day, what did that cost him, David? Actually, nothing.
No.
Round 2, fight.
That fatal blow going to be going absolutely nowhere. Need to start off with a jump kick. About to get some big damage.
The fear.
Slice on the breakaway from Sonic Fox. No attempt right there. Once that jump kick is active, that's about your only option in that exact situation.
Yeah, they were definitely playing around that kind of idea, but Ninja Killer got it.
Very hard to do. You guys watching from home, that is blocking that within a 3-frame window and getting a following input. Very tight stuff. But this is why you guys are the best on the planet, David.
Yeah, it's gonna be Sonic Fox pressure.
Ooh, the whole string.
Oh, what a block.
Got him.
That is punishable.
Okay.
have to be thinking he just wanted to try to get one of those crowbars loaded in that situation. Because, you know, if it's blocked, okay. But hit, just like this, you start to feel a little bit better because the closer you get to that, the more powerful you feel. It's like, you know, gaining power levels.
Yeah, it is exactly like that. The fourth one becomes super damaging. Into the corner. I love the little bat doll, by the way. This character looks so sick.
And the fact that Joker has a wonderful Batman imitation too.
Yeah, it's great.
It's just icing on the cake here. Jack-in-Box holds the other one.
Yeah, you can hold it.
If you hold it long enough, it's when the actual.
Oh, he's trying to go for the grab.
What I think Sonic wanted there was to get something into the armor and then put down an amplified box to cover that, but the stand forward a little too early looked like, and this is just chip territory.
Oh, punished.
Because he got hit, and that is an unfortunate circumstance to find yourself in.
So now
Ninja
has to consider whether it's worth sticking with Johnny or the character that you saw last night, and how did that go?
I mean, this is the character that he's known for multiple games.
And how did it go when it was Liu Kang versus Joker?
It was pretty free.
Was it pretty free?
But we'll see, because
that was casuals.
Like I also brought up, you know, these guys save a lot of things for this rather than that.
Of course.
But it is the pick to Liu Kang here. Down 2-1, Sonic 1 away from grand finals of Final Kombat. Going up against one of the nemesises of the tour.
Oh yeah, it's been a great rivalry between these two players this year.
Only 3 players have multiple wins over Sonic. Dragon, who happens to be in his top 4.
Oh yeah.
Ninja Killer here happens to be in the top 4, and Rewind, who I believe went out at death.
By the way, sick Joker costume, I love it.
Ooh,
first
nice.
That works because he never wakes up.
Yeah, exactly, and it's just not super common in the top player meta.
And you know, it's like I talked about, one of those things that they saved up their sleeve was something like that.
Right.
I don't know about you, but I saw fire out there.
Okay. Not quite there on the full thing.
Wow.
And ducking under and down. Wow, okay. Oh, and there was no breakaway, never mind. Wasn't even an option. Sonic Fox knew, and now it's match point.
Looking crisp here, wanted to do it all the way with Joker. Like you talked about,
my! That's incredible. The second hit
that
of the
was
string.
Showing off.
Seriously.
That was just
Come
showing
on,
off.
Come on.
Could have just stop it. At this point, you could have done what you did earlier. Make a read, crouch it, and actually get a punish. No, let's just show off the fact that our reactions are that good.
Yeah, an execution. Okay, ready.
And what was that? A reaction of the movement forward there by Sonic.
Come on, Sonic.
Kill out of there. Didn't want to see the rest. Keeping it safe from below.
Staying alive here.
Loads it up.
Building a crushing blow of his own with that as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Lost blocked it, but didn't have the defensive meter to do that. Put up 3, and that is so
That's the
much
forward
damage.
throw during that cooldown of the fatal blow.
Half of the viewers at home just did the same little like wince that I did.
Slowly on the approach. Still on the approach, and Fox's back Ninja Killer up all the way to the corner.
That was a lot of respect, and now double fatal blow.
Oh.
Through the breakaway, gets the flying kick.
Damn.
And just stays alive.
What awareness to get the flying kick in that situation. That was beautiful.
One of the quickest things. That,
absolutely.
That could have come out, and with the damage to kill him through the armor of the breakaway.
Great range, and almost every time Ninja Killer's gotten out of that crowbar, I don't know if there's a custom blow lined up on it because of that.
Yeah, I think all these breakaways are just to avoid that situation.
That's my guess as
and
well.
That's why
Yeah,
we're not seeing it.
Advantage. Yeah, no meter for the up two though. I think that might have been the first time that Fox went for a stagger on that string, and Ninja Killer was ready.
Yeah, off the board one there. Gonna get a trade that looked to be in Sonic Fox's favor. Got tied up on health. All over that throw.
Okay. Yeah,
Sonic
again,
Fox.
the second hit is so wild.
Insane.
Some amazing Mortal Kombat right now. This is fast. Quick reads, quick reactions.
Ninja Killer's alive. It's not
Wow.
quite dead.
10 health remaining, and are we gonna go to a game 5? Just another on the night.
Oh my god. This is getting
Can you
tense.
believe it?
I can
This is
definitely believe it.
Right where
2-2 right now. Last match.
Game 5 on the night.
And it's going to be Joker still. That's what Fox said. They're going to stick with this character the entire way.
It is down to 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
yeah, to the rescue. Oh, no!
Wow.
Probably a little bit too late on that, and it made Liu Kang flip over a little more than they wanted right there. But some of those things are just real tricky.
Funky choice.
Ooh.
Like these little movements, these little steps. Forward one, but no whip punish. Might have looked for the second hit. Ooh, stolen turn right there. A lot of back and forth in this instance. Oh, down to what a read. A little bit too late. So Ninja Kill actually takes advantage. Chance for pressure.
What's gonna be here? Should just check it.
1,
Damn.
2, yeah, both spent. Trying to load up that question.
Here we go. That's gonna be the round, and Ninja Killer going into a final round here. All of a sudden, from the depths of what looked
Ninja
like
Killer
to be
might actually get this.
Sonic Fox's victory now has match point of his own, and
Oh
Carson
my
Flows
god, this is
loaded
getting
all over the place.
so crazy.
But first blood
Ooh,
going to Sonic.
too early.
Here we go.
What a timing there.
Sonic Fox is making a lot of mistakes right now.
Fox has to be worried about every single
And Ninja Killer is
loaded.
making him pay for that.
So scary. Fox
Let's
trying to find a way out.
go, bro.
Life alert here. What's
Oh.
the down 2 from Sonic?
There's no way. There's no way.
Expecting the breakaway.
There's no way, right?
That's a lot of damage.
I'm so confused.
20 seconds. Here we go.
They were deleted.
Neutral completely reset.
Sonic Fox is on fire right now, dude.
Right now, in anticipation of what's about to happen, breaks the throw. Ninja Killer all over.
Oh. Oh, he got it.
The upset of the #1 seed,
Ninja Killer. Let's go.
Kombat 2020. There's Mama Ninja Killer in the crowd celebrating. Not over yet, but what a sigh of relief.
Switching back to
Wow.
Liu Kang and doing the work. Ninja Killer. Look, before this top 16 began, these were the 2 players that everybody was talking about as being the most likely to win. They're clearly extremely talented. They put in the work for sure. They're very well researched. The reactions, incredible from Ninja Killer in a bunch of instances in that. I loved the whiff punishing that we saw.
That was
Just
great.
fantastic stuff.
The flawless blocks, everything, the micro crouches. That was Mortal Kombat 11 at its highest possible level to date.
I absolutely agree with you.
Which has been what the pro competition has been, from event to event, the level of play has gotten higher across the board from all of these players, right? And to hear the apex of our competitive community. And that's what you guys just saw.
Well, let's hear from that apex with Josh Gray. They're back here.
Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. We're good. We're good. Congratulations, Ninja Killer. This is a gigantic victory, in particular because of the history that you and Sonic Fox had throughout the entire pro competition. What has that journey been like for you, and how significant is this victory right now?
It's very
Dude,
significant to me.
that was crazy, man.
Like, he always,
that was crazy.
Excuse my language, but he always beats my ass in offline tournaments, man. It's just hard dealing with him. So like winning this, it feels amazing. I feel like I accomplished something,
You have guaranteed yourself at least $20,000
Intense.
now moving on to the grand final. It's still not over yet. So what's going to be going through?
I don't even know if that's the right
your
word,
mind
man.
as
That
well as
was.
teammates preparing for the final.
If there was something more than intense, that's what it was.
After this, I'm going to sleep. I'm just so tired, man. I just want to go ahead and get this tournament over with, bro. It's stressful playing tournaments like this, man, especially my first year, It's nerve-wracking. People, they expect a lot from you, so.
Now you know why a lot of us have gray hairs.
Yeah.
All right? You are the new kid on the block. You're the rookie of the year. Anything you'd like to say to your fans that have supported you to make it to this moment?
I want to say thank you for everyone who supported me, really. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now. And I'm going to try. And I'm going to try to win this tournament for y'all, man. I made a promise, so I intend to keep it.
Ninja Killer, ladies and gentlemen, look forward to seeing you in the finals. Congratulations. Folks, we still have a lot more matches until we crown ourselves a champion. Back to the commentators.
And that was tough.
Ninja out there saying, an absolute nervous wreck, but you would never in a million years tell by the look on his face in tournament. Would you agree with that?
I think that's true, and even in the gameplay, it's just so rare to see.
Dude, he did so good with Johnny
Cage.
Cage. It's insane.
That gameplay right there, crouching the high, and in between. How many times times that we see that from Ninja
Yeah,
Killer.
that's right.
Blowing up gaps that you just don't see outside of level of play like this.
Yeah, Ninja Killer makes decisions with such speed. It's not just the reaction in terms of
Excuse me?
It's a very fast decision making, and that's something that's tough to do if you think that you're nervous, right? I mean, it's hard to have the mental fortitude to at one time be nervous and also make those right choices, and he's doing it very consistently. Yeah,
there we
chipped
go.
it out. That's very, very hard to avoid from
That's to
Liu
tie
Kang there.
things up. And in that final round, all of the crushing blows, you know, everything going his way. And we'll see what Ninja's going to do later on in that grand finals. But we're going to go down to the losers semis, where we have our other top 4 players going to be playing for your guys' viewing pleasure. This is going to be a
Damn, did that get me?
Let's go ahead
Oh,
and get
almost
it
did.
started. Let's go to the stage. Joshua Gray, introduce us to our next 2 top 4 players.
Thank you, gentlemen. Please welcome, from Texas, the comeback kid, UYU Deoxys. And his opponent,
Damn, why am I missing these?
from Delaware, the defensive master, Beast Coast Dragon.
Get out of here, punk.
Commentators, let's get this match started. Take it away.
All right, here we go. Deoxys versus Dragon. This is going to be a run back from the winner's side, and you know, you have to think, can Deoxys turn this around? It was a 3-0 victory. One of the few here in this top 16. Dragon looked mighty comfortable, controlled the entire screen against Upgraded.
Yeah, and it was very effective in doing so. Absolutely right. You could see a lot of the practice that Dragon has done. This is one of the players who puts in the most time when it comes to practice like that, and the research and you know, tabulating things and putting spreadsheets together and taking notes. He is absolutely prepared. And I saw on the show that you and the other Ryans did, he was talking about how many hours
Just
per
how many
day
hours
he's
he puts
putting
in.
in. Incredible amount.
Do you remember how many?
Wasn't it 10?
8 to 10 every day for this.
I mean, yeah, look.
If you guys want to
Here he is in top 4.
If you guys want to know what it takes.
Right.
It
Right.
is that on top of, you talked about the spreadsheets, the folders of footage, everything, the notebooks. This was years ago, and I can only think that he's gotten better at tuning that craft of labbing and putting in the work. But even back in the day when he first started, he had files on players, on characters, on situations that in the lab, you know, if you ever had a question, he could just click, 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 and then there's the answer.
Right.
Which you know, outside looking in, I'm like, I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
Yeah.
So that's the work that goes in to these games, you know, to these games, you know, at this level, and that's why they're here on this stage.
Yeah, Dragon has a lot of the talent that you need to make this happen, absolutely. But there is that additional level of just always being super prepared. Hard to get around that.
And the matchup he prepared for the most coming into this tournament happens to be Upgraded Jackie. Are we going to see a switch from Deoxys? It was 3-0 in Dragon's favor. As these two players get ready to throw down here in this final combat, top 4.
And you know, just a little while ago, Dragon played against Rewind's Jackie.
But that went the distance.
That went the distance. It went down to 3-2.
3-2, very close. I believe it came down to a massive drop by Rewind at the end.
That was
and then,
part of
and
it,
then,
yeah.
And then just a huge capitalization on the opportunity by Dragon. And as we say in fighting games, we take those.
Absolutely right. And maybe there was something that Deoxys gleaned from his UIU teammates' loss. We'll see.
But everyone in this final combat deserves to be here. The level of play from start to end, sensational. Let's get into this next match, top 4. And it is going to be Jackie versus Cetrion.
You stood with Shinnok, Cetrion. I stood for nature's balance. Still counts as taking his side.
Look, that's what her mom wanted her to do, all right? Chill out. What are you going to say about that? Come on.
It was canon.
She's supposed to go on the opposite of her mom? Get out of here.
Clutch block early on by Dragon on the low, and I think Deoxys was the one that tried to make the early adjustment and throw the low early rather than the overhead shrapnel, or you know, any overhead off the leap, and Dragon with the early call out of the low block.
Wow.
Oh my!
Just beautiful. Suspend this, and Jackie with no way to get out of that. Already spent the bar, puts it out there as a meaty, just trying to check the movement. Deoxys is now stuck, has to contend with boulders.
Yeah, there's no downside to throwing that full screen. Full screen guys are not going to get punished for that here against Jackie. And this is just going to chip it.
What?
What a buffer.
Yeah.
What a buffer.
Seriously.
To work as an anti-air as well, that's next level thinking by Dragon right
What
there.
a first round right there. We didn't really even see any pressure from Jackie.
Oh!
Dragon is shutting everything
We're talking
down.
about the preparation for this matchup. We're already seeing it.
This is a matchup where, look, Cetrion's a good zoner. She controls a lot of stuff, but there's so much movement out of upgraded Jackie that it's hard to really control things. And yet, that's exactly what Dragon's doing.
I had a conversation with Dragon right after that match, actually, that sent him here to losers bracket, and Dragon said this is the most confident he's felt in running the entire thing back.
Okay.
Oh, and you see there, has been working on a lot of option selects, which didn't have the crushing blow loaded as we started the match with it. A lot of option selects to cover all those options off those leaps, and you'll see that on display. That's why you see those false block up threes, because
and it is enough, just like that.
And if that brutality was unlocked,
what a first game.
If you guys have Mortal Kombat 11, do that brutality at home and just enjoy it.
You know, that really looked exactly like how it looked the last time they played in Winter's Side.
Yes, just picking up right where he left off.
And we're going to need to see something different out of Deoxys, who, of course, has played many other different characters, primarily Geras in tournament competition.
And casuals, probably the entire cast.
Right.
But that's what these players do. Not only do they learn what to do against every character, they learn every character to learn what to do. Which is something that not a lot of people do. You know, they'll lab against a character, but they won't necessarily lab a character.
Jackie Briggs, and on making that selection, he leaned back in his chair, like almost a resigned feeling.
It was almost as if, you know, he's like, this is still my best option.
Right,
it's still
exactly.
My best option here.
That's exactly the vibe that I got as well.
He saw what Rewind was able to do in that match and how close it was. Let's see if he can get some of that magic going here, and how many he's just ran into the walls of Cetrion normals and the literal walls that she'll create on the screen. This entire fight, he has not let Upgraded approach at all, whether by land or by, I almost said by sea, but by ground. At all in this match, and this is the control that we saw earlier. It's just been control.
And understanding too, look, it's not all about just sticking out buttons and stuff, although he's making it work right now. But it's also knowing when not to press buttons, and we've seen really good timings from Dragon on that. Ooh, what a dog. And that should be the round. Well, maybe close.
Stand forward to the geyser. The last time to do it. Nope, but gonna eat that anyway, and no defensive bar. No last breath available to save him. Dragon looking strong still.
Oh, yeah. Versus that 950 health Jackie.
Tossing boulders, trying to make the big read there.
Man, you see that big rocky cloud sailing through the skies?
And that's kind of the beginning of the OS that he has, is that her backdash allows her to kind of move a little bit to create a whip opportunity and a flawless block opportunity at the same time.
Oh! In there. But then, Dragon's done this before too. He's waking up with buttons pretty often, and yet again. So Deoxys has not really been able to inflict any media pressure.
Even though Dragon's back to the wall here, it's going to be comfortable as can be. Does have an away teleport, but nope, just content.
Yeah, feels comfortable, clearly.
With fighting his way. Which is
and mission accomplished. No, it's not easy to do, especially at this level, but there's Dragon doing it all the way to mid-screen.
I know I sweat gallons when my back is to the wall. I feel like I'm in prison to stand for. Hello. Nothing like a Jean-Claude Roundhouse coming out of Mama Cetrion here, and the control.
This character is not just about the zoning, folks. I mean, you can see the pressure right there was real.
And he is so comfortable, whether he's full screen, up close, playing nooch, mid-screen. He's at equal comfort level anywhere.
And patience, and look, there was time running out anyway. Only 16 seconds left. Dragon was looking for the stand box in those situations. He was willing to eat the low, no big deal, not a lot of damage on that.
And even in a situation where eating the throw is probably the best opportunity, was still able to tech it. Because in those situations, there's only a couple of seconds left on the clock, 10, 15 seconds, and you have a health lead like that, you can eat throws until the time runs out, and we saw that.
Did he say rated? Is that what the announcer said in my ear?
No way.
Yeah, it's rated.
Wait a minute.
I'm seeing him up on the stage. It's going to be Raiden. So he's gone. He has lost 5 in a row versus Dragon in this matchup of Jackie versus Cetron. He's tired of it. It's going to be Raiden coming out to play.
We've been looking for these surprise picks all Final Combat. We get a massive one and an accidental wall coming out from Dragon there to stop the teleport in. And this is just...
Look, if you're worried about her zoning and her control, this mobility is one way to deal with it. And yet, like I said, it's not just about zoning for Cetrion. Here's Dragon in the corner, pressuring.
Right
dealing
now,
damage.
I don't think the matchup matters at all. Every single read Dragon has made. And are we going to start this off with a flawless victory? Just needs to chip out at this point, and he's got it. Oh, my goodness.
That's embarrassing, dude.
It's worst case scenario for Deoxys right now. And maybe he was right when he thought before. Oh, Jackie's my best hope. Maybe he was right.
Let's see if he can get something going here. Has been playing a lot of Thunder Wave. You know, if you follow him on Twitter, watch his streams. Has been a surprise pick for him. I think just has to get going. Just has to find some breathing room.
And right back into the corner.
Literally got disconnected in the middle of the treads.
You're really afraid to press the button because of
this game is just, wow.
Look at this corner control Cetron right here.
And you know, everyone's
trying to get there in time. Not
everyone thinking Cetron's just a zoner. Watch this
I'm
round.
telling you, yeah,
watch this round right here.
This whole game. This whole game has been that bad. She did 400 damage last round.
Push yourself.
Dragon's in here, threatening to eliminate the Oxys 3-0. The good old-fashioned double jeopardy, and that's what's gonna come.
That's gonna do it. The down 2 Dragon, another 3-0 victory over Deoxys. Dominant performance, and you got to the confidence that I think is gonna be on Dragon's mind going into the next match. The run back against. Oh no run back. It's actually gonna be Sonic Fox.
No, it's gonna be Sonic Fox. So at this point,
that's a history right there.
Well, there's a lot of history right there, and that will indeed also be a matchup of two players who have lost to Ninja Killer. That's some of these great people. The only dude who's beaten them is the one waiting in Grand Finals.
So, to almost no one's surprise, our top 3 here are our top 3 seeds from the pro competition.
Right.
But it wasn't easy. I think all of them had to face a Game 5 situation, or one situation that may have made them sweat a little bit. That's terminology here. A lot of the players here. These are some sweaty matches between each other, and that rock hitting at the very last second in the last replay.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh,
no, the face. Yeah, we've all been there.
All we can say is that it does happen here. The dash up down 2 to close things out. There was nothing that Deoxys could have done about that. That was just a guaranteed down 2. No breakaway available. When you're locked into that geyser, you're just locked in.
Look, just a fantastic performance from Dragon in that. That's really what it was. Deoxys is certainly one of the best players in the world, and yet gets 6-0 today in 2 matches by Dragon.
But fourth in the world. Fourth in the world, David. Incredible stuff.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, ends up in 4th place.
Yep, and so we are going to go ahead and go to Joshua Gray, who's going to have a word with our winner of that match. Dragon, take it away, Josh.
Thank you, gentlemen. Dragon, congratulations. This is a significant victory. You are guaranteed for 3rd place. You're taking home at least $10,000. But I want to focus more on all the effort you made before this matchup, because you surgically eliminated Jackie amidst these matches. So what was it like to train for that moment, and how does it feel for such a big payoff?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. It's funny that I did beat all the upgraded Jackies, and she was my main focus for the past month. I mean, I played her every single day versus bunch of players, and shout outs mainly to Rio, RIO, not REO, and Silver Ride. They helped me get really good at that matchup, and just playing every single day for 8 to 10 hours and seeing that amount of
8 to 10 hours.
It's nice to see that it pays off.
Now your next match is up against Sonic Fox, kind of the Mortal Kombat Classic, if you will. If you do defeat Sonic, you move on to the Grand Finals and face Ninja Killer. Who would be a tougher opponent for you at this moment?
That's a tough question. Usually I would say Sonic, but I honestly think it's kind of even. I feel confident versus both actually right now, even though I did lose to Ninja. I still feel confident that I can take this whole thing.
And that confidence is going to be key. Any final shout-outs?
Shout-outs to everyone here, everyone at home watching, and let's let's win. Let's play some Mortal Kombat.
Let's play some Mortal Kombat. Congratulations, Beast Coast Dragon. Folks, we're only a few matches away before we crown our champion. Let's head back to the desk.
You know, Dragon talked about Jackie and how he prepared for her, and it was a really good thing that he did.
I'm still thinking about that damn
a bunch of times today. He had to play
yeah.
her against Deoxys to start. Well, sorry, Nivik to start, then Deoxys. Then, of course, we saw later on it was Rewind as well, and then Deoxys in the run back. So 4 different times, and Dragon came up on top each of those times.
Absolutely, and we are not going to have Jackie in our top 3.
Nope.
And one of the big storylines coming into Final Kombat was that character and the strength of it. But, you know, I think that what we're seeing here is the strength of the players.
Of course.
With a mix of the characters in, and that, you know, preparation pays off against a character like that. That to, you know, everyone else may feel overwhelming, but with preparation, like you saw from Dragon, you could do that.
I guess you
Good
could just
luck
do
trying-
that.
Good luck trying that at all.
You can just do what he did.
Yeah, you could.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Well, look, it's not like, speaking of characters, it's not as if these 3 remaining players are using bums of characters. These are all good.
Pretty good. Oh, they're okay. And let's go talk about the matchup.
Yeah, okay, so this will be Dragon versus Sonic Fox.
Yes, and this is the most played matchup on the pro competition as far as head-to-head, as you know, who's here at Final Kombat. 8-2 in Sonic Fox's favor throughout the pro competition. That's
okay. And if I recall correctly, at least one of the times when Dragon won, it was actually in winner's side before Grand Finals, and then Fox made the comeback in Grand Finals.
this year,
Right,
and
okay.
was able to reset the bracket and take it. This has been a tournament demon of Dragons since the start of his young career in MKX. You know, but you know, has had those moments of overcoming it, and just needs another one here today. And all it takes is one good performance, because what's been incredibly difficult for not only a lot of people, but especially Dragon, is beating Sonic Fox twice, which is not what he has to do here. Just has to do it once.
That's true, yeah. And there you see the path that we're talking about. Ninja Killer's just hanging out. He'll play against the winner of Sonic Fox and Dragon. You know, I'm looking at the stats, and it appears that the same thing happened, Dragon versus Sonic Fox, where Dragon wins in winners, and then Fox makes comeback in losers, in Grand Finals, I should say, at ECT as well. So that happened at CEO and ECT.
That was their most recent kind of head-to-head. There was at East Coast Throwdown, which was, you know, second to last premier stop on the pro competition. So again, I would piggyback off of him saying that he's going to be confident in that, because he only has to beat him once.
Sure, yeah, and clearly, you know, there's been some time since then, and Dragon obviously has put an incredible amount of work, and is only here because he lost 3-2, just as Sonic Fox did, but 3-2. And if you recall, when Dragon and Ninja Killer played earlier, Ninja Killer was up 2-0.
Yeah, that was almost a reverse 3-0.
Yeah, Dragon almost reversed it. Almost.
And in that same conversation I had with Dragon, said that, you know, felt really good with the adjustments that he made on the fly in that matchup, you know, picking up on what Ninja Killer was bringing to the table and adapting. So we'll see if that comes into play here. The adaptation, going to need it here against a tricky character in Ace of Nage Joker.
As many times as you play against somebody, in casuals, in tournament, there's always more adaptation to be made.
Back.
Your mommy dear is like stacking the deck.
All existence adheres to Kronika's design.
Not once I start shuffling the cards.
Okay. Is this scripted? Because Sonic has a deck of cards on them.
That's true.
And it's been
actually,
doing magic tricks all weekend long.
Yep, you're right. So for Joker, you know, I think many of us think he's a very strong character, but maybe dealing with zoners is the only thing I've seen people say is difficult for him.
Yeah.
And this is a match where that's largely what this is going to be about. So I'm really curious to see how Fox deals with that. Right?
Really
Great
good.
movement speed, as you can see. Does have options like this that will move full screen.
Has a really good forward dash to get aggressive with, and just needs to hit. I think is all Sonic's gonna need to find here against the force of nature that is Cetrion.
Yeah.
This isn't force of nature, Cetrion.
I know, a force of nature. A force of nature, Cetrion happens to be the name of another variation.
Keeping it a little bit slow on some of these staggers here. Lots of safety.
Woo!
Beautiful. Keep up, but not quite there. Okay, finds it.
Is that... Wow. Sonic takes the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it was pretty good. Yeah.
Intentional enough. This is death. So much damage. One of the best.
I love Joker in this game, man. They did such a good job.
One of the best mid-game taunts right there. About to pour gasoline on himself.
Right.
Confetti.
Look at his suit. It was all nice and white and clean.
Okay, so earlier I thought that those were flower patterns.
Oh no!
When I looked up at the screen, and it turns out it's not.
No, it's not exactly flower patterns.
This
Comes
is
into the crushing blow on this.
This is Mortal Kombat. There will be blood.
Putting up a wall. Back to the wall just like that, though.
You know what? My back's to the wall, but here's one for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Not that crushing blow, Sonic. You should. Oh!
Little lucky.
The crowbar coming into play. Swinging that over their head and saved by the Jack in the Box and go for the chip out.
That was going to be
Almost
huge
there.
if that had hit. Look at this. Sonic Fox trying to chase back in. Dragon knows and still being tricky with the movement here.
Oh, wow. Sending it in from the sky.
And that
Nice,
huge range
dude.
down four on
And
Joker.
there's only the amplified version that comes back down. You know, the regular version just goes up as an anti-air and as a combo extension in the corner. But you can throw that up in the. What's crazy about that is that you can amplify it, throw it up to the sky, and you don't know where it's coming down. It's a little tricky,
right?
To make a read and go forward. But they did the close one and get bopped, or make a read that they did the close one and stay mid, and then they did the big one. A lot of cool stuff you can do off of that.
Fresh from the dry cleaners, the suit's back.
So tricky, and that just fits the Joker profile.
Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, a little bit of a whiff. And then Dragon didn't believe. Gets the grab. Now, interesting that Dragon is really not doing that much of the type of zoning. I think the movement that Joker can bring to bear is just solving that.
And maybe looking out for those amplified Jack in the Boxes.
Sure.
Goes for the jump back, goes for a Hell's Wrath, and the trade is going to be in Joker's favor to close the gap. Hello.
Okay. Right back into things. And right there for Amidi as well.
Really
It's
good
the
knockdown
grab.
off that. That's just a win-win-win. Maximize your damage, load the crushing blow, and you have a great situation on knockdown for yourself.
The sound design on that forward throw in my ears is killing me. Each time I think that I've run into something in real life.
Those boxing gloves?
Yeah.
Wait till you guys see Variation 3 in tournament where it happens an awful lot. Another crowbar.
Is this loaded now, or is this number 2? It's 2 or 3. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh man, if I was facing Fox right now, I wouldn't know. I lost count myself. It's a flawless block with no punish.
Oh, nice.
That's a huge cash out. 200 on the breakaway. Still a lot of damage.
Oh.
Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. Says Fox.
Harassing.
Oh, man.
And there is no breakaway here.
Has it loaded. Yeah.
Woo, the damage and just it was gonna be chip. I mean, that was it.
So we didn't get to see it versus Ninja in the winners finals, but that was everything that we were trying to build up with that crushing blow. You want to talk about a cash out? That's a cash out.
Oh, yeah,
right
absolutely.
there. To go from just a couple of hits into 400 plus, just like that.
Right.
But you have to earn it. Landing 3 of those, as you saw, was not the easiest thing to do, especially with all these breakaways.
Now, I think Dragon went to character select. Yeah. Not expecting a change in character, but spend a little bit more time here.
Yeah.
Try to get your
Reload the
focus back in
stage,
gear.
different interactables.
Yeah, that's true.
Dragon here at Final Kombat has... I've seen him be the most optimal with interactables, using interactables to do the most damage because Cetrion's normal combos don't do an awful lot.
Yeah, comboing strings into the interactables.
Which I never thought about is incredibly optimal, but really specifically for this character. I wonder if there was some design in mind behind that. Oh!
Wow.
That was a little bit of revenge from last game.
That's right, yeah.
That 1-2 with Joker's having a big ol' hitbox.
Jumps
Here's
right
one.
on over. Yeah, loads up number 1.
Dude, Dragon is to concentrate. I feel like he can definitely bring it back, though.
Oh, that's a good sound right there. The sound design at NetherRealm Studios, I don't think can be topped. When it comes to fighting games, it is sensational.
Using that as just a way to move forward in the corner here. Yeah, that's safe. It's gonna be plus even. Yeah, safe.
Damn, he's Sonic Fox is not giving him a break, though. This is crazy.
This is not like last year where Sonic Fox is playing Joker because they think it's hilarious. and beating everybody. This is actually super legit.
Is this going to be match point?
I think so.
It was enough.
It was definitely enough.
As
Yeah,
it
it's
turns
match
out.
point here.
Makes it rain confetti.
Dragon in big trouble. Not
Match
the kind of
point now.
result he wanted.
For Sonic to set up the rematch with Ninja. Went to a game
Damn.
5 in that winners finals. Will be back-to-back 3-0s here on the loser's side to set it up.
In there in time, and that means it's a crushing blow. Dragon forced to get off the bar. It's safety, yes. And the pickup.
Wow.
You want to talk about stealing a turn?
Right?
Wow.
Okay.
That was stealing a turn. That was stealing a hit. Corner we go.
So Dragon really hasn't been able to zone. Maybe the pressure will work better. Yeah. Okay, goes
It's not gonna kill, but
And this is not a fatal blow that you will find yourself being able to use very often at all with Cetrion, and that's why Dragon's just going to burn it here, get a health lead, and try to fight, scrap his way back to this match.
Oh,
okay, jump in and with
okay.
the jump kick. We haven't seen that much offensive stuff out of Dragon until really that last round.
Final round.
And sealing it with the jump in.
That may be the first jump in I've seen him do, like first jump kick.
I think so.
They're open now.
Right
There
back
we go.
into it. He thinks to himself, okay, why wasn't I doing that before?
What's so scary is you know, one dash, 2 dash, and then he's in that like forward 2 range to play with. Forward dash goes really far. We had the frames on that wall. Nice movement by Sonic to get out of the normal range, even after the recovery of the teleport.
Okay, important blocking.
Damn.
Crushing blow. Dragon is making his way back here. Oh yeah.
Dragon can probably bring this back.
Can zone if he prefers.
Yep.
At least
Still
for a
the
little
space.
bit. Yeah,
Look
the
at
space is here.
Look at that, 2 dashes in range.
Okay, Dragon makes a comeback.
All right.
The active frames was ready for the aggression out of Sonic. We got ourselves a match here.
What you doing, Sonic? What you doing?
When Sonic was up 1 round there, was looking a little bit desperate, but you know, a little more aggressive. Just the reads working out, I think, in that final round. Stop the approaches of Sonic. Even trying to make a big read there. That's when you're confident in yourself. You know, you're like, I want to make this read, but I'm going to make the read the riskier way and with the bigger reward. With the geyser rather than a Hell's Wrath in that same situation, right?
Damn.
What a spacing right there by Fox. And they get the corner because of it here. Yeah, again, huge range on that down 4.
Oh! Only happened
got
because
the-
the wall absorbed a projectile and then sent the rocks towards the face of Joker.
Yeah, got it, and does spend the crushing blow here. So forces Fox to come off the meter. Really block then grab, okay.
Those are those ballsy decisions that we talked about earlier. If you block a jump in and your natural instinct is to just throw.
Well, it was a pretty high jump in,
Yeah.
so it was probably not plus.
Ooh, speaking of plus.
Fox just chipping away the
Oh,
boxes
hold that.
there.
Another
Oh,
one. One more
more
last
chip.
breath available for Dragon. Teleport in place.
Yeah.
What a mind game. And wait a minute.
Oh no! Oh, that.
Oh, he tried.
There are these chances here. Hold on.
Sonic, just finish him,
Dragon,
dude.
maybe
Just
one more
finish
hit.
him. Sonic, just finish
Oh,
him.
he's battling. Battling. Chip.
Absolutely shocked.
Oh.
Shot with the boulder in her hand.
I'm shocked Dragon didn't come off all of the resources there into Fatal Blow. Could have done it, the guys who could have gone to Fatal Blow. I don't know if it would have killed because of scaling,
Yeah,
but
right,
it would have put Sonic on life alert here.
What a backdash out of Fox. They just got out of the way. Keeping it pretty safe with that low. Very consistently, only taking the risk on the overhead a couple of times.
What a read. The end of that string, I believe, is only -2 with some pushback, which is what everything we've seen out of Sonic does. Resets neutral with pushback. And for a Dragon to read that, incredible. But we also didn't see the flawless block on that string earlier.
Empty jumps into the grab. I like it. Gutsy stuff. Maybe looking for flawless block.
Even Batman joined the party. Overdashed.
Out of
Dragon
corner.
with the reactions.
Oh, nice.
Just for a little bit of a damage.
This is so fast right now, David.
Trying to get out.
The cancel pickup, and he's gonna come on the breakaway, and this is gonna kill it, I think.
Oh. Is it gonna work?
Oh!
It did.
22
Allow 5, but difficult. That's quite a bit of chip. Cannot get shot.
Oh my god.
It was just off in the second hit of the geyser, wasn't it?
Dude.
Do you think that if you would have dashed into the X frames the first one, that'd be able to... I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, what a match. Sonic gonna get the rematch with Ninja. Game 5 on the winner's side. We're down to our final 2. And I think coming in, you know, you talked about it. These were the top 2 that I think everyone was talking about coming in as you know, when you talk about favorite to win, when you MVP of the season, both of these guys, you know, with the
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get my daughter ready for bed.
versus everyone else here, breaking it down, and here we find ourselves.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big surprise. Yeah, it is hard to live up to that kind of thing, you know, those expectations. But those expectations are there for a reason. As you can see, that's a lot of damage. To be fair, yeah, those expectations are well deserved. They don't come out of nowhere. This is in Sonic Fox, certainly one of the greatest fighting game players of all time.
And this is one of the
continues to do it in MK and Ninja Killer, I should say, is waiting in Grand Finals. I feel like has that level of talent, and you can't make any proclamations one way or the other in a player's first season of playing, right? But I do see that talent that could allow that kind of future appellation
to put
come.
things in perspective, we still don't think that he's real. A lot of us in the community, we're pretty sure he's part robot.
Well, if so, sign me up for those robot hands, man. I want a pair of those.
Absolutely. But still, one of the best rivalries in our community is Sonic Fox versus Dragon. Glad to see them still do it out here on the biggest stage in our game. We're going to see it again. We know that we are. And let's go ahead and send it over to Joshua Gray, who's with Sonic now.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. That's right. Sonic Fox has guaranteed at least second place and is taking home at least $20,000. Now, throughout this entire tournament, you said publicly you were committed to Joker. What is it about Joker that you love so much?
The thing about I love about Joker the most is that his personality is he's insane. He's just crazy. He's funny. He's goofy. He's and he does setup. He's everything I can want in the character. Last year at the FPS finale, I had won with Joker, and it's really sick that I made it this far only using Joker to second. I'm that close to trying to win again with Joker in a completely different game.
You're definitely making the Crown Prince of Crime very proud, I bet. So let's talk about this journey that you've been on as one of the best fighting game players of all time. Unfortunately, you lost against Ninja Killer, who's one of the youngest players to be participating in this tournament. Who's kind of the older guard now as we're seeing younger people coming in. What are your overall thoughts with the skill and the increase in numbers that we're seeing with Mortal Kombat? Do you think things are in a good place right now?
Yeah, absolutely. I think the new youngins coming in to really show the veterans and stuff is kind of sick. And Ninja Killer being one of them is kind of godlike. I'm definitely out for revenge right now, but he's just a reminder I need to stay on top of my game. It's really, really sick.
And then finally, Sonic Fox, anything you'd like to say to all the fans and everybody that's been supporting you since day one?
Thanks for always following me. You already know what's good. Trans rights, obviously. Shout out to the furry community that's always been part of me. The Kill Stage and the Goons back at home. Yerp. Vote Bernie. That's it.
Thank you very much, Sonic Fox. I'm going to let you get ready for your final matchup. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we again thank you for your patience because we have one final reveal we'd like to share with all of you. And to help me with that reveal, give it up one more time for the co-creator of Mortal Kombat and the creative director of NetherRealm Studios, Mr. Ed Boon. Ed, you and I are used to these long tournaments and long days, but we always have something to reward the fans that have been tuning in right before the grand finals. So let's talk about what we have in store, because I am very excited for this film, this rated R animated film. Tell us more about it.
Yeah, it is the Mortal Kombat story that everybody has been kind of waiting for. It's rated R. It's ridiculously bloody. I think they went too far, but it's which gives you an idea of just how true to Mortal Kombat that this film is. It actually it comes out on the 12th digital, April 12th, and then the 28th on DVD and Blu-ray. So we're excited about that. But when you see this will absolutely demonstrate just how authentic and how much the writers and the animators embraced Mortal Kombat. I can't wait for everybody to take a look at this.
Are y'all ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the trailer for Mortal Kombat Legends Scorpion's Revenge.
Harumi! Harumi!
Enough! You'll die for this. You first.
Once a generation, there is a tournament.
Why would I fight for you?
Because he will be in attendance. I can send you there, Hanzo.
Hanzo is dead. Call me Scorpion. Let Mortal Kombat begin! I will win this tournament.
You gonna keep crying like a bitch or fight like a man?
Eat me, Buttercup. You are the only hope left for Earthrealm. If Emperor Shao Kahn wins the 10th Mortal Kombat tournament, then you all die. Get over here! Holy shit! Man, is she hot. Goro! Finish him.
Mortal Kombat Legends Scorpion's Revenge.
This thing better not go straight to video.
On digital and Blu-ray.
Whoa! Yes! Yes, this is what we want. We want more of this. Incredible, and also Joel McHale is playing Johnny Cage. We have Jennifer Carpenter playing Sonya Blade, and we recognize a couple other voices that have been staples in the world of Mortal Kombat with NetherRealm Studios. Overall, Ed, we're all incredibly excited for this.
This is the this is the feature that we've wanted for years. The team that wrote it, directed it, animated it. They just talking to them, we immediately knew that this was the team to finally, do Mortal Kombat justice, and I can't wait for people to see this. It is absolutely lives up to the hype.
Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. I'm buying it. I'll do a viewing party if you're up in Seattle. Let's go. I cannot wait. Once again, it's coming out April 12th on digital and on DVD on disc, April 28th. Ed, anything else you'd like to say before we head into the grand finals?
Other than, thank you for everybody for supporting Mortal Kombat. We love to do these reveals at these events just because, as kind of like a thank you for all of the support that they've given us over the years. You've been with us on this ride since the reveal that we had a year or so ago. And, so there's a lot more to come with Mortal Kombat as well. This isn't the end of the whole, support that we're going to have for this game. We got a lot of surprises in store for you people.
We love to hear that. We love to hear that. Ed Boon, thank you so much. Give it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for the man, the myth, the legend. And we're about ready for the grand final. I'm going to kick it on over to the commentators, and let's crown ourselves a champion.
I'm almost at a loss of words right there. That was...
Yeah.
Okay, so... there was the trailer that we got earlier.
Uh-huh.
And then there was that trailer.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's pretty wild.
That was... If you're a Mortal Kombat fan and you didn't like that...
Yeah. It seems to fit the demo, I'll tell you that. All right, let's talk about the tournament that we've had so far today. It's going to be grand finals like Josh said, but let's take a look back just briefly. Here's the top 8 to refresh your memory. Sonic Fox ended up beating Dragon. That was 3-1. Dragon was there after beating Deoxys 3-0 yet again, just like happened in earlier top 16. But other than that, some close ones in the one right before that. Deoxys and Kombat was very close. Shout out to Kombat for making it as far as he did. Super strong player.
3-2 Dragon over Rewind. That losers quarters finals was what was the bloodbath that everyone thought that this entire weekend would look like,
and mostly did look like.
And it's exactly what we got. Even the winners finals to start off this top 4, go into a game number 5. This grand finals, Ninja Killer, Sonic Fox, looking like the 2 best Mortal Kombat players on the planet. They're gonna be playing each other for the title of the best Mortal Kombat player on the planet. Cannot wait to see these 2 go at it once more. And it's just been the reactions of Ninja Killer versus, of course, the immaculate reactions of Sonic Fox.
They both got all the things.
But
honestly.
it's been him getting his way out of the setups and stopping Sonic from getting going with these hard reads, or really good reactions. It feels like
I feel like that probably is what it is.
It's a mixture of both. It might be when it comes to Ninja. It's really fun to watch. He's one of the best players to watch, to look at and go, wow, that's possible. And that's why I feel like every time I watch Ninja.
Right. Yeah, again, some of those follows blocks in the middle of strings when the first hit whiffed, that was really impressive.
I've been one of the unlucky few to play him in tournament.
Okay.
This year,
yeah,
it changed.
And you're on the commentary desk.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna enter it. If I'm being honest with you,
it's over.
And
talent like that up there.
But I felt like how most people feel after facing someone like that, and it was just a shell shock of, boy, I got work to do.
Totally. Well, look, they just played. It was, of course, 3-2. Ninja Killer began that with Johnny.
Yes.
And it's sealing it with Liu Kang. We know that for Fox, it's going to be Joker. They've been talking about that the whole
Has
time.
a cushion to play with that winner's side too.
That is true.
Coming on the winner's side, Sonic Fox will have to beat Ninja Killer twice, and
that's the reward right there.
I don't think we've talked about it, but that trophy, I think the coolest trophy that I've ever seen.
It really might be. Yeah,
it is actually
absolutely unique.
For everyone at home, I don't know if it's been mentioned by the commentators, but I got to pick it up, and it's about a good 50 to 70 pounds. That's a real Shao Kahn hammer.
It's so cool. Yeah, that would be a great thing to take home, and one of them will. Yeah, you're right though. Ninja Killer does come into this.
I don't know if either of these 2 could actually pick it up though.
Oh, I'm not sure how many people in this room could, man.
But we will find out later on. Looks like these 2 are getting set to play their match.
With that in mind, with the idea of having a set to spare in mind, if you come into this on winner's side, you only need to win 1 3 out of 5 set, right? Whereas Sonic Fox, they're going to have to win 2 3 out of 5 sets. Maybe there is more room here for Ninja Killer to start with Johnny. On the other hand, Liu Kang is what ended up sealing the deal, so maybe just go right at it.
What kind of universe creates you?
One with a sick sense of humor.
Ain't that the truth?
It must not have elder gods.
A little bit of beef between these 2. Here we go. Grand finals, everybody. Let's make some noise. We got a little bit of a crowd here. Let's go. If you guys are watching from home, go crazy in the chat. I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, finds it and gets right into this, trying to load up that crushing blow. You saw how much damage that did versus Dragon.
Ooh, the first 4-3 we've seen out of Sonic here in this top 4.
All saved.
Earlier, Ninja stole the turn right there, and Sonic over that quick reversal that forward one. Doesn't want to give it up this time around. Pushing Ninja Killer closer to the corner.
Yeah, I like the timing on that sweep. I think the fact that it was a little later was not what Fox expected.
Very safe on block with huge pushback.
Yeah.
That's an awkward sweep.
Right.
Oh, to the corner we go. Covers the breakaway, but the full delay. Not ready.
And this is just going to be a chip kill, I would think. Yeah.
Possibly. Talking about Ninja,
Alright, I'm back.
Someone that's making him realize.
I missed.
Just how prepared he has, or they have to stay.
Sonic got the first round.
To stay at the top.
Absolutely right.
Because the competition.
Sonic coming back with a vengeance.
I feel like the older our community has gotten.
Absolutely right. Yeah. Loads up 2 of them here. Of course,
as we witness the future of competitive Mortal Kombat.
It's here.
I'll save the day.
That cracks me up every time.
Every time I do it, I have to say it as well. Ooh!
Wow, man, that's so impressive. Out of the corner,
beautiful.
Pretty intense.
Position.
And
that's something you'll only see out of someone like
bear
Ninja.
or whatever.
It's not just optimal play in combos and situations. Like a situation that was optimal.
Extremely fast thinking. A little bit of a strange timing, but Ninja Killer was ready for it right there. As Fox.
Oh!
Here's the hit, and immediately into the confirm, and
Okay.
that will be game number 1 for Sonic Fox, and pretty solidly, honestly.
What has cover in your guys' screen.
Going back, dude.
One of the hardest things to do is to
We're
beat
in the
Sonic
last
twice. Oh yeah. I talked about it earlier.
fight, the grand
There's a massive
final.
thorn and drag inside this pro competition. Dragon was so close to 2 victories in those premier events. And it was because Sonic was given the information of the first set, able to dissect it, take it in, make adjustments.
Well, and
is that what we're seeing here?
As you mentioned before, when they have played each other throughout the year, most of the time Fox ended up on top.
Yeah, 5-2 now, 5-3 coming into this grand final. Getting closer. Once again.
Pretty consistent. He might be pretty good at this game.
He's okay. He's just false blocking everything, crouching every single hide, blowing up every single, pretty decent. Trying to
Okay, Ninja Killer making it back.
Builds a little bit of that crushing blow.
Yeah.
Steps back, builds the space again because it's almost like he's getting out of the 4-2 range to try to make it whiff every single time with that backdash.
More false block from Fox. You can definitely see more of that out of Ninja Killer than out of Fox. Now, okay, yeah, starting things. At least, look, if nothing else, you can get one of these loaded up for the crushing blow. Fox still in there. No, not for long. That's going to be the round.
And so ready to take the throw and had that 1-2-3, probably buffered it in the middle of the actual animation of the throw tech. I wouldn't be surprised.
Right back in. And that's, I believe, 2 on that now. Again, they need 3.
310 and a broken spine. Sugarcoating, you're still in the corner here against Ninja. Wow.
Lovely movement.
Was that a wave dash at a Sonic right there? That was like a pretty ice skating.
Oh yeah, moving.
Damn, this thing's so tense.
No real mix up there, so but really safe.
Ready, but no offensive.
Ooh, left himself open.
And that wasn't a punish. He actually
The crushing blow.
Sonic pressing a button right there. You saw the counter hit. That's so scary to throw against Ninja here.
Okay, interrupts and into the combo. Okay, now this is fully loaded up.
Next
Fox
hit,
is a big threat. Absolutely right.
Fatal blow.
Oh, he got it.
That might have been the only thing that wouldn't have killed, to be honest.
Wait, he didn't get it. Oh, but he still got it. Okay, and he's loaded.
Ninja, threw out a micro duct right there. That's the only reason that the forward one hit. Either micro duct or try to do that 1-2 so fast in that what seemed like a neutral situation. Whoa, trading off of it.
Did that work? Was that a combo?
That sure was. That's a first for you guys at home. That's a first for me anyway. Trading off the forward too. Very rare to see that here in MK11. The air to air going. The Ninja Killer the full pickup. Hello. That's a free option select too. Any aerial fireball into the flying kick. Very similar to the jump kick.
Nice.
But no defensive bar for the up 2.
And things will get even if Fox and I have one hit with that crowbar loaded.
Oh yeah, for sure. And Ninja Killer knows that, hence a lot of blocking here.
All the flawless blocks out. Ooh!
What a turn! He stole it.
Crouches to stand 1.
Yeah, shoots for the fences
and
on the tech there for Fox. That said, with Fatal Blow and with that crush lined up, oh, not in time.
Ooh!
Escape failed.
Gets the throw.
Ninja Killer was looking for the back throw. What a genius, but it didn't work out.
But the downside of that is that it resets the entire screen.
Ah, doesn't have the range.
Right there, barely misspaced on that.
It is a ton of damage, but as a result, Fox could not quickly get back in.
That is the downside to that forward throw.
That was the downside.
Oh, look at that. Even the phone is custom there. Oh, starts off with the secret. Sweet. 2 games away from being your final combat champion. Killer here. And I believe flying kick can punish that. But Fox hasn't done it because last night I saw him do that an awful lot, and the adjustment was not doing it at all.
Okay.
And finally, the conditioning was there to throw it out.
Interesting.
And didn't go punish. The mind games between these guys.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Whoa! That was a cheeky little combo.
Yeah, looking for breakaway for sure.
Nice.
Sonic Fox with their own interruption right there.
There's the breakaway, but he's full to lane to avoid the
Nice.
of that.
Got it here.
That should be the round.
Yep.
Oh, and if you 9 away from the kill, let him load that up as well. We've got 1 or 2.
I believe. I don't know, dude.
2.
What game are we on?
Yeah.
In my ears. I'm wearing this headset. Come on.
It's the metal in those gloves. There's no padding. That's what it is.
No.
There's zero padding.
You think the
That's
Joker would use
dirty.
padding?
Joker's
Come on.
fighting dirty out here. There it
Ooh,
is.
nice.
This is what we were talking about.
And that's something that is the adjustment coming into today versus what I saw
Nice.
yesterday is that there were an awful lot of punishes because he's used to get.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
With that against everybody else.
370, and by the way, the crushing blow on deck. Oh
Is this
yeah,
it?
that's it. Boy. Woo. The follow through continued.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Also, another, if you have it unlocked at home, or if you don't look for it, the brutality on that.
I haven't seen it.
Unreal.
Yeah, okay. Was there a switch? No, right back to Lou.
2-1 now for Sonic.
Come on, Ninja Killer.
Quite there.
For everybody new to this style of format, if Sonic Fox wins another game, it will reset and it will go back to 0-0.
Hey, you gotta think about Sonic Fox being in loser's side bracket right now. If they beat Ninja Killer, then Ninja Killer effectively is also sent to loser's side.
You essentially have to send Ninja to losers and then play again.
That's how it works.
Whereas on the flip side, Ninja just has to win this set. Just win one set of the two.
I wonder why Fox is doing that.
And we didn't see it at all on the winner's side, not one. Ooh, put up the close one. That's the mix-up. Ninja heads in on that forward movement. That's a punish.
Oh, that was definitely an up.
Oh.
Yeah, putting the flawless block up too.
Yep.
Hmm.
A little bit of patience. Fox trying to make it happen. No.
Almost falling back to the pattern of being able to get away with it.
Great blocks, great defense right there by Ninja Killer. Only needs a little bit more. That's it.
Oh,
Fox finds the hit.
Right.
The setup is here. Nope. Never mind. Ninja Killer's away.
Oh, stuff.
Out of that throw range too.
Close the border, works and canceled, and so as a result, Sonic Fox saves the fatal blow and also
Saves the crushing blow on the throw.
Reset point.
As if it never even happened. Well, that's gonna be a punish and no breakaway. Big damage, big setup on deck. Oh, just cap of 350. Now still a lot.
Nice. Look at this. Out of the corner. Ninja Killer clearly looking to tech to stay in the corner. That's what everybody would expect. And it hits.
Wow.
Just raw. Is that it? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. Fox, I think, thought it was.
He doesn't have it
I
loaded.
just want to save the bar at that point. I think wanted to amplify that for the chip. Okay, possible plus frames. The longer it travels and Joker can follow it in, can create those opportunities. This is looking like we might have a reset. It's holding the pop it.
You'll pay for this, Joker.
Held the whole thing out. You punished anyway.
He just let him.
Say a word over that guy. And
we
it
get
is
the
a
reset.
match. What an absolute incredible
What an
game right there.
And the fatality resets. Which one did you go? Ooh, it's the cake. My favorite part is the
Fatality.
It's a really heavy sign.
The Joker wins.
Welcome to Final Kombat, everyone. Bracket is reset one set to determine the greatest Mortal Kombat player on this planet.
Boy's crazy.
Making the adjustments.
All right, man. They gotta be careful
Talked about
now.
how hard it was to beat them twice.
This is
Pro Tour.
Almost nobody does it.
final battle.
And now it's reset. This will be them being at 0-0.
And what I feel it
winner
is-
of the next 3 out of 5 set will take Final Kombat.
What I feel it is just giving the information from the first set, thinking about it, and taking it in that second.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, so sticking with Lou. Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, well, Sonic Fox is Joker.
Ooh. That was
Sonic
a big
Fox
change-up.
said
You're
he will not play anyone else but Joker. So, he's really doing it. And Liu Kang is Ninja Killer.
Bait out wake up buttons. Because if you overhold it, you're just sitting there ready to get hit.
Yeah. Advantage there. Continues it.
If you're asking who is who as in their actual people, Sonic Fox is in the glasses and Ninja Killer is in the hoodie.
Against a strong zone. Liu Kang definitely a strong zoner here in MK11. that low projectile, nightmares.
Yeah.
They're so like neck and neck right now, dude.
Pretty good.
Ooh. Oh, what a punish!
Advantage of Sonic Fox. It just does so much damage.
How
I
many
think that's the
times
round.
is Sonic gonna get this where it perfectly kills? I think this is gonna. Well, actually,
It's gonna kill. It's gonna kill. Yes, it will.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't even close. It turned out.
Oh my.
I
But
knew
how many
that.
times, you know,
I knew
just
you knew
outside of
that I
that
knew that you
30%
knew that we all knew that that was Sonic
everyone
Fox.
for confirmation every single time, so clutch in these moments.
Damn those kicks! My mouth is starting to hurt really bad.
A couple times, a few times.
Oh. Sonic Fox takes advantage. There's finally the breakaway. Is that punish? Nice timing.
We haven't seen any 1-2-1s either. You know, we're probably used to getting that crouch full combo punished. But a lot safer on
Ugh.
Oh.
Here's the
And
back
it
throw.
is into the corner. Interesting.
And that
Ow.
one has the much
Steam
better
effect.
knockdown on it versus the forward throw, so everything working here.
Makes me want to play
Full screen.
Joker. It's crazy.
Look at this chase. It's just a relentless chase right now by Sonic Fox. Oh my god. From way downtown.
Did you see what Sonic just did? He conditioned him to try to outspace the 4-2-1 and opened up that throw because I think that Ninja was looking for the whip.
Dude.
Here we go. Now for the first time, Sonic Fox is winning this tournament up 1-0.
Oh man, Ninja Killer is stressed.
4-2-1.
I think there's too much pressure. This is Ninja Killer's first
And then that
big MK.
dashing grab.
He's the underdog right
All that
now.
Respect off of those ranges.
And I honestly wouldn't mind if Ninja Killer won, but
Very strong character at that.
my boy Sonic Fox is kicking so much ass.
Now, I do think we went back to character select. Yeah, it sounds like we did. Clearly, well, it has to be Joker. What is it
Yep.
from Ninja Killer here as we're taking a look at the player's view?
Ninja Killer's thinking about switching.
Yeah,
That's Joker right there. Oh, there it is.
And some deep thought, and that is, I believe, Sonic's favorite outfit.
Okay,
the one
well,
with the feathers?
it was preordained, maybe.
Meant to be.
What is NK gonna do? We've seen Johnny,
Oof.
we've seen Lou, and Lou did work for a while.
Yes.
But
So did Johnny a little bit.
Back Liu Kang.
for a little bit. Now we've seen him play a couple of different.
Yeah, yeah,
variations.
his nerves
Yeah,
definitely
Dragon's
getting
Breath
to
came
him.
into play early on. I can't read that from here, but is that?
No, I can't
Is that
see it
Wuxi?
either.
I'm pretty sure that's Wuxi Legend.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
I think
I'm 5% sure, David.
I
better
think
than
what Ninja Killer should do is stick to his gut.
Listen, you want to talk about a
Oh, he
character?
changed. Whatever it was, he changed.
You want to talk about a character specialist? Ninja
Might
Killer
be-
among them. All
might
three
be Dragon's
variations
Breath.
at
Let's
the
see-
highest
let's see what we
possible
got here.
level. I don't know what the pick is here. Everybody at home, we're all in anticipation.
And
Alright, let's see this.
We're going right back in.
Okay.
No command grabs, no nunchucks here.
Damn, Sonic Fox is not playing around now.
It's like glass breaking.
Now that you mention it, it gets harder to listen to. Ooh, what a
You're
trade there.
welcome.
Oh, he's gonna get a flying kick? No.
On Ninja Killer.
There was a dash forward that might have been intentional.
I want both of them to win. I mean, only one can win. How many matches are they playing? Alright, so Sonic Fox beat him already, but since he beat him and Ninja Killer was a winner, now he's in the loser bracket. So now it comes to this last final one. If Ninja Killer would have beat him last time, Ninja Killer would have been done. He would have won. But since Ninja Killer lost, he's in the losers bracket, which now makes them. This is a reset. Right now, Sonic Fox is winning by one match.
Ninja Killer may try to zone. Well, not for long.
Yeah, it's getting crazy. Mind you,
That was the same exact
the
thing.
reason why Sonic Fox was in losers bracket was because Ninja Killer beat him and put him into the losers bracket.
This lead, it looks like. Just trying to chip away slowly. 15 seconds on the clock.
Was it with
Keeping it slow.
Still has another
Not
bar.
getting hit by anything, Aaron. Time is running out.
Oh.
5 seconds on the clock. Is there even enough time?
Oh!
No! Wait! Shit!
Oh my God!
But why? But why, Aquaman? Well, you could have just blocked. If you would have just blocked, you
What
would
was?
have lived.
Why?
Okay, well, it's a
Why?
round for Ninja Killer, and he needs that to establish.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure Ninja Killer is happy about that. But why was Sonic Fox playing with him?
Yes, right there you go. between there. Man, that is so impressive.
Crazy.
Ninja gets the pressure here.
Crazy, dude.
And just like that, somehow he's got his huge life lead. Maybe
Wow. Nice. Counter.
The mix up for sure.
Ooh,
No,
ooh.
it was. I'm sure intended
Nope.
to be the cancel on a fatal blow, and it was not.
Yep, I think
Someone threw that round away. Yeah, man.
In the block stun.
What's up, Reynolds?
Had that mix-up available and used that to open up.
I don't know if you have been lurking or just came back, but welcome back, dude.
Between the two, one game between the two.
This is the final one, man.
The final combat, everybody.
That said, I think if you're Sonic Fox, you can't feel too bad about that game. That was honestly some errors on your part that are just not characteristic and are not likely to happen very often again.
That damage.
I like that this is by Ninja to load up the crushing blow versus come off that crushing blow.
Yeah, this character's doing damage anyway. It's fine.
Took a nap? Damn. And I'm still streaming?
These Blue King players are all about having that bicycle kick crushing blow available in that second round. But just like a Joker would want to get those crowbars loaded, but we haven't seen that in this grand final too much. This has just put solid stuff for play.
Ooh, nice.
Pop up.
Finding the punishable frames on the end of that roll.
Ooh, finally has the stand two. Into the forward four, trying to get something. Ooh,
nice.
Ball for it, and now on the right floor here with Jim territory. 8.9
Nope.
and no last breath available, but the next hit could do it.
Great defense by Ninja Killer, not taking any
Oh!
risks at all. I can't believe that one.
Oh!
No way.
Oh, with the grab!
And it was back up. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Oh. Whoa! Holy crap! Sonic Fox!
At the edge of our seat, holding our breath in those final 10 seconds.
I can't look away.
He throws those burning parts across
Yes,
the screen
yes.
in that move.
That was amazing.
Ooh.
Okay.
With no health, what a comeback.
Not phased whatsoever. Just start off with back-to-back flawless blocks from
It's
Ninja.
pretty wild to flawless block that wake up because I think that's the first one I'll say.
Dude,
You know, these guys
these are
always
way
have
too close,
inputs.
man.
Inputs
Ooh.
These guys have inputs in there that even though we don't get to see them, cover
Oh.
options.
Of course, yeah. Well, that baby's loaded.
Ooh. 4 hits. And Sonic, this is... If that happens, you're just like, yes, I got one loaded. I'll take it. Wait,
Oh, what?
do you guys believe in magic here?
No.
Magical, one more here, or the forward grab.
No way.
Is it another comeback? Oof.
No way! No way, Sonic! Another comeback. This is
Another
crazy.
massive comeback for Sonic.
Come on, killer. I'm rooting for both of these guys, man. They're both really fucking good.
There are these moments here where Sonic Fox finds such forward
This is
movement, such
insane.
movement, such incredible pressure.
It has a sense of that
Look at the freaking trophy.
Look at that. Who is going to get that hammer? Who is our grand champion here at Final Combat?
Getting close.
Anybody else having trouble breathing?
What like Ninja Killer is, he's clearly looking for something in his brain.
Getting flustered.
So close in that first round.
About? It has been close. Again, though, the game that Sonic Fox lost in this Grand Finals reset set was a game.
Come on, Ninja Killer. You beat him once, you can do it again, dude.
Was a game where they ended up running into projectiles.
Ooh.
That
Execution was pretty tight in that last game, wasn't it?
Yeah, and just like that, they came right back. Took the game.
And this is the most pressure that Ninja has ever felt.
Well, I don't want to
competitively.
impress it upon him too much, as he's definitely listening to us. But
Rest is hell.
it's-
Hell yeah, dude.
This is a player who, with all the talent in the world, is nevertheless in his first season of competitive play. And so there just haven't been as many situations in which he's, really down on his chips in this kind of way.
Yeah, he looks very, very like.
That players develop to deal with that. So
If Ninja loses this, Sonic Fox is our champion.
So Sonic Fox needs to only win one more game and they'll become the champion.
Trade with Jack in the Box, trying to throw the bodies, and a massive whip punish here.
Punish there.
Are you kidding me? How?
Bro, I don't know who's gonna win, but I want either or. Keep saying it, but it's.
I'm seeing here, like, I'd love to be able to, but
9-10 years of practice. Has a crushing blow loaded already, and you know what? With the pressure that could be on, might come off it early here to take the round.
The punish.
Loading.
The health lead.
Nope. Oh, what a nice punish.
That could have been the crushing blow, but instead, what
He
Sonic Fox
backed
chose to do
away
is get another load
just in
on
time,
their
dude.
Crushing blow, and look, this is match
Only needs
point.
one
It's
more.
tournament
This is
point.
tournament point. This is final combat point.
Come on, killer.
Ninja having one loaded hit. Oh, if he'd have committed fully to the string right there, if we would have saw the 3, I think we would have seen that bicycle kick and the early health lead. But Fox had to reset the neutral with that forward throw. Ooh, ballsy down 1. Between that 1, 2, 3, gets it there. And the hefty health lead here for Ninja, wanting to send us to a final game of the tournament.
Yeah. He's won so many tournaments, man. He won awards just for being competitive. You know what I mean? 2 years ago, he won an award at the Game Awards for being one of the bigger names in the competitive fighting scene, man.
An interruption? No, that's exactly what Ninja Killer was looking for.
Every time you guys hear that flawless block noise, you know these guys are precise on those blocking
Base on
hits.
that thing.
Come on.
Very satisfying.
That 1-2 is a
Oh,
double.
man.
Down 2, great call out there by Sonic. To the
has
corner
the
we go,
corner.
and fatal blow is available.
Oh.
Had the mic go down. Could have been it. Could have been it.
Oh my God, he got it.
Final combat, Mortal Kombat 11 champion.
Yeah, dude. Damn.
You can see right there, he's just stuck in his chair even still. And Fox is out, popped up, champion yet again.
Back-to-back world champion with the Joker. 2 different games, 2 different franchises. Same character, same placement.
That was good.
Amazing.
That was really good.
It really was. That's as far as the game gets right there. The flawless blocks, the spacing, the understanding of the mix.
He got beat by him. He got beat by Killa, but he came back and beat him twice, man.
Everything was there.
Yep.
Looking at the future of this game, it's,
And Joker hasn't been out for very long.
He thought
Yeah,
before, how
man.
does it get
Yeah,
better?
Reynolds.
And from here, I gotta say the same thing. How does it get better?
Joker hasn't been out very long for MK11, so just have him use Joker
Here, to everyone that made Final Combat,
the whole time. It's
you
awesome.
guys are the best in the world, deserve to be here, and put on a wonderful display.
It was fantastic. All day, I would say. There were incredible plays, incredible players. We all knew coming in, those were the 2 players who had the likeliest chance of taking it
And
today.
they gave us one heck of a show.
They really did. They really
Game
did.
5, reset. It was everything, and I'm gonna talk as a viewer here. It was everything. It was everything I wanted in Final Combat.
I definitely agree. We're going to take a look back at this for you here. This grand finals.
So many clutch, fatal blows, all the
that
damage.
character's
The
fatal
cancels.
blow is just so it's so strong.
What, am I gonna be on that stage?
The utility of setting up the
Yeah, I would need a lot of support from you guys to push me to be that good. I mean,
oh yes.
Like, can I do it? I believe in myself. I believe I can. But I wouldn't be able to sit here and commit to a game
If you do it multiple times, he has a
to
few
get
different conversations that he'll
to
have.
become pro unless I have you guys backing me up. You know what I mean? I hope you guys understand what I mean.
Punish on that, and it's so many clutch moments with that. To
It's
get so many
tough.
rounds with forward 1-4.
And
into the
after
fatal
those throw tags, Fox had a lot of really right decisions. We saw a dash up grab after a grab, for example, and this was such a call out to go for the parry in that situation.
Which
Yeah,
was
gentlemen.
almost even more of a
Only
call
time
out.
he's done it all day, as far as I've seen.
Yeah, almost even more of a call, given how many times we saw Ninja after a tech throw go for immediate 1, 2, 3. You know, immediate buttons that could have possibly blown up the forward dash throw. So there's it's all mind games between the 2. They were just playing rock paper scissors.
Right.
Almost every other second, it was rock paper scissors.
Constant. Yeah, well, that's one of the things that I love about MK11 is that I feel like there's a lot of decisions to be made. You're constantly making decisions, right? Waking up in neutral, whatever it is. You have a lot of input as the player.
Yes. And
look, it's Sonic Fox yet again. One of the greatest fighting game players of all time. We've been known
here
that
before, but we see everyone getting closer.
That is true.
We see, or even at that level, not even just closer, there, and that it's not as it's not as simple or easy as it might have been in previous years. But we have seen some tough ones. But congratulations to Sonic for once again being your world champion with the Joker. Just congratulations, David. Sorry, to Sonic.
No, I
and
appreciate
Gabe,
that.
Do you
Thanks. I
have
think
any
I did a great job.
closing thoughts?
It
You did. Wonderful job casting with you.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah, of course, as always. Tons of great Mortal Kombat today. We've been talking about Fox a lot, Ninja Killer a lot, but shout outs to Dragon as well. I know the third's not the result that he wants, but still amazing performance.
Dragon did really good though.
That top 4 you literally called beforehand.
You know, I don't. You know, I don't want to tell everyone my predictions, but that I did have that down to a T.
Well, nicely done. Nicely done.
So, you know, as much as I trolled Deoxys, I did pick you to get really far. He's attacking on Twitter anytime now. But wonderful stuff to everyone top 4 that made it to Final Combat.
Yeah,
thank you.
The rest of it was.
Thank you, everyone. That was great. I know I commentated it, but I also watched it, and it was great.
It was. 5th places were Rewind and Combat. 7th were Tweety and Foxy Grandpa.
Caches are meant to be cringe. That's when you get the good stuff.
And then 13th were Conqueror, Stabs, Nivik, and Samij.
I can get cringy from time to time. So
everybody, I really enjoyed it. What
I
do
see
you
Sonic Fox in the background there.
Thank you, everyone who watched from home. You know,
brought his Fox.
It was great.
Mask up.
From all of us here, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting Mortal Kombat 11. And let's go ahead and send it to Joshua Gray, who has an interview with Sonic Fox right now. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you. We had a blast.
You gonna pick up that heavy ass hammer?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce to you the champion of Final Combat 2020, Sonic Fox. Sonic, you have once again
it sucks that there's no audience. Well, there's no attendees. It's just family members and coaches and stuff. Those are the only people in the audience. That's why there's no like hype or nothing like that.
This entire journey has been phenomenal. How does it feel to be the champion?
All the attendees had to get their money refunded.
Great. This one, I'm really happy I won. I can't believe I beat pretty much the best player in the world twice, mind you, to try to get this W with Joker. And now I can say that I won 2 years in a row with Joker in 2 separate games, and I couldn't be happier.
Let's break down what happened after.
Yeah, the virus concerns. Exactly why.
Friends and teammates. Did
you I know what you meant.
Thinking of, okay, what do I do against Liu Kang? What do I do against possibly his Johnny Cage with my Joker? Because obviously we saw the results.
I didn't speak to anybody. I thought to myself, I actually just straight up got out neutraled. So I thought to myself that I should probably just slow the game down, like straight up. I was realizing that when I was playing Ninja Killer in the winner side, he kept kind of poking a lot with his ties. So I figured when I do something negative, instead of allowing him to establish pressure on me and going into 50-50s, I can maybe start mashing out of some of his pressure strings. And he started getting crushing mode a lot, and he started getting whiff punished a lot because of that. And everything started going downhill. I felt like he started getting nervous.
Well, you were able to dictate the pace, especially with your Batman puppet. I mean, it almost feels like you were sending a statement, but there was that type of mental game that shows why you're able to go to the next level, even in real life. So, overall, you are the champion once again. What would you like to say to all of your fans and to everybody around the world?
All right, this one was for you, all of my supporters, all my LGBTQ plus supporters, trans rights. Yeah, all the MK people that came out, all my friends and family, you guys are all a family. Honestly, shout outs to Ninja Killer and their entire family coming out to support them too. Ninja Killer is a phenomenal player. If you stop ducking me, can we get games, please? But, honestly, I'm just really happy that I can be myself up here and show everybody why I love Joker so much. So I did this for all the people that I wanted to show how I can just really express my eccentricity, if you will, and my creativeness with the maniac that is Joker. So thank you so much. Awesome. Very cool.
Thank you, Sonic Fox. And now it's our pleasure to present to you the official trophy for Final Combat 2020. Go on over.
Pick. No, he's not. Oh, come on, stop lagging. That shit look heavy. Are you sure you can pick that up? That shit look heavy as fuck.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Our Final Combat 2020 champion, Sonic Fox.
I want that.
Thank you to everybody that tuned in, that supported the players, that supported all of the different tournaments.
And then these big ass dudes pick it up like it's nothing. Now he's better start swinging it around. Initiate some con combos.
to more news down the line. That's
Oh.
all I can say.
Oh.
Make sure to follow all the social accounts.
More
NRC
news
Sports,
down the
and
line.
Mortal Kombat. Thank you very much. On behalf of everybody here, on behalf of Warner Brothers, on behalf of NetherRealm, and on behalf of our champion Sonic Fox, good night.
Go Bernie.
And good game.
Oh my god, get out of here, dude. That was good. Well, that Spawn is releasing soon. Yeah, dude, the 17th we get Spawn. Excited. Can't wait for Spawn, dude. Hell yeah. Oh man. A lot of good matches, man. Sonic knows where it's at. Yeah, he knows where it's at and he freaking plays video games all the time. Someone's mic is still on. You still hear people talking in the background. It's over? Who said it's over? I never said it was over. I mean, their combat the combat is over, yeah, but not for me, brother. Maybe it is, I don't know. So many disappointed faces, hell yeah, dude. I gotta say, Ninja Killer did so good. I was hoping he would win, to be honest. But I wanted also Sonic Fox to win. They're both just really good, man. I think my favorite part of the Ninja Killer and Sonic Fox was when Sonic Fox had Joker pull out the puppet and they were just talking for a good minute. Thanks for watching. Congrats to Sonic. But wait, what? Alright. It's over. Server is currently unavailable. Sounds like my life every day. That was freaking awesome, dude. I mean, good shit for everyone who was fighting, though. They all did really good. How do you about this?
Story. Towers of classic towers. Classic crypt. Conquer.
I was talking. Classic.
Fight. 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 Fight.
Stop.
Conquer.
I watch myself. Why would you want to watch yourself, Scotty? It's creepy. I've been playing almost all day, Scotty. You have the Johnny Cage announcer? Nice.
Customize. Learn. Customize. Fight.
I hate doing the freaking towers though.
On Conquers. Classic towers.
I always get kicked out when I'm trying to do them.
The Joker.
Hello, Joker. Welcome back. I'm gonna play a little Joker, but doesn't mean I'm gonna be good with Joker. I just want to try him out. I have not played Joker at all yet. At all.
Just who are you under the makeup?
That's the million-dollar question, dearie.
How about I shoot it off and we'll see?
Round 1.
Hardy har 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 har. Okay. Yeah. I don't know none of his moves, so we're about to have fun.
You ready for this?
You whack. I don't know none of his moves at all. Oh, I'll just.
Round 2. Fight.
As long as once I learn some of his moves. Shut up, Reynolds.
Final round. Fight.
Yay. Try Shang out. Maybe. Skip fight. Yeah. Why would I? Why is skipping a fight a thing?
Round 1. Fight.
I'll say
Jackie was having none of it.
it's dark in there.
Batman did it. You have no idea. So I'm not a
Fight.
Bro, I know.
It's dark now.
I've had this game way longer than you, dude. I know the BS, dude. Right? I don't even put myself through the BS. It's not worth it for me. I just don't find it fun. I'm just playing around with that one way too much. Really? I hit the buttons, but you haven't played this game since it came out, though. I have played it. It's just I hate playing it.
I'll save the day.
You forget that I played 16 hours of this game when it first came out. Like day one. I've tried the towers, I tried all that stuff. It's just not worth it. And I played them before they even got patched. Because back then they were true BS, dude. Okay, buddy.
Round 2, fight.
Oh god, yeah. You have the worst port too. But no, I know what you mean, dude. Okay, I don't care.
I'm so dumb. Aw, so cute. He got a smile.
The Joker wins.
Well, you can still there's still friend what is it called? It's called Mercy or something like that. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, you can still do that.
Round 1, fight.
Trying to figure out what is that. Oh, I know. That comp. Oh, okay, got it. What?
That's a scratch.
Do you hear the voices?
Round 2, fight.
Why am I not doing the attack? What the hell, dude?
Finish him.
It's dark in there. Don't bats like the dark. Wait, who's that?
Sorry, I just like doing that. Back in my day, Sub-Zero was in. Still in. Well, maybe he's also in Injustice, but yeah, he's also in MK as well.
It should for the master of sick burns.
He still is.
Your lunacy must die.
Round 1.
By on his father.
Fight.
I can't remember Mortal Kombat lore for some reason at the moment. I don't know why.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn it. Boy.
Final round. Fight.
God damn, dude, he got me in that corner. He out of the fucking corner. Shit.
Finish him. Squad wins.
Why does it need to contact the servers? Just let me fucking play the game.
Round 1. Fight.
Why do we need games to be online? Like fighting games to be online? Seriously. Ugh. One of the most annoyingest things gonna be for me when I'm playing Spawn is dealing with this. I'm done playing. I want to play more. I would love to play more Mortal Kombat, but that is the most annoyingest thing. Like trying to do a tower, trying to complete a tower, and it kicks you out. Probably the most annoyingest thing for me to deal with. And it's honestly the reason why I don't play Mortal Kombat that much. You never have that problem, dude. It happens to me every single time. And it's not like I have bad internet. I stream perfectly fine with no problem. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Happens to me every single time. I cannot complete. The only tower I got lucky to complete was like that, what, the 4 fight one or 5 fight one? But I can never complete any other ones because I get disconnected. I don't know. And it happens on every single PS4 that I have. All of them. Who's my favorite MK character? Ah, you put me in a tough spot because I like a lot of characters. I'm gonna say Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. And yeah, I know I don't play him, but my favorite character regardless. Aaron Black. That's all. That's the only person you talked about. Time and again. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many characters. There's Reptile, Shao Kahn, Sub-Zero, Nightwolf, Kana, Lena, Devora, Kodokan, Kano, Chinook. Kenshi's so whack though. Nah, I'm joking. I love Kenshi. He's awesome. Yeah, Kenshi's awesome. I wish he was in this game, dude. It would have been awesome. But then again, he was in MK9, MK10. He needed his break. Yeah, Kenshi was awesome. I think he would have been awesome in this game. But we got Spawn coming. And now he's my favorite Mortal Kombat character. Hey, we also had Kratos in MK9, he was really freaking awesome. That's sad. I have never not played a fighting game because my favorite character that used to be in it is not there no more. I would always find a new character. I love and I there's nothing wrong with it, Mitchell. If you don't play MK11 that much because of it, it's understandable. Exactly. It's just you. I completely understand. But for me, I never cared. I played fighting games all my life. I've played shitty fighting games, awesome fighting games, all types of fighting games. I played a fighting game where if you get hit once, you automatically lose. That was a funny game. Old game. I can't remember the name of it, but it's an old. Oh no, I know. Well, Kenshi. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to get off, guys. But my mouth is really fucking hurting. Ugh. I've streamed for 4 hours. That's pretty good. We played some MK11. We had some fun. I'm gonna head out now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I noticed that I had 9 likes and 1 dislike, and now someone removed their like. Perfectly understandable. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I'll have a video up tomorrow. I really wanted to work on it today, but EMK thing took over my life. Pretty happy. I'm gonna watch that trailer again. It looked freaking awesome. So watch it over and over again. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good night. But as always, don't forget, keep on keeping on. Oh, I moved my mouse. And whoops. Peace.